I'm looking the right way to start this time. All right. So, at the end of the last stream, is the game footage not filling up the entire screen here? Oh my god, how long was it like that? There was just like a thin like black pixel to the, how do I point? Like right here. Kickback farm. So last stream, we were able to, I guess I can just show it since I've been showing it at the beginning of every stream as well. Let me start recording game, of course. All right, so at the end of last stream, we just barely finished the museum, which took forever because the treasure troves specifically, but I also hadn't been implementing the geode boosting stuff into it. We're not officially 50% there, but I'd argue, since found all star drops is just a yes or no question, I'd argue that we're above 50% because we have, I think we have 5 star drops and we're about to get a 6th. No, we have 4 star drops, so we're about to get a 5th. And today we are working on the Great Friends percentage, which I believe is 5 percentage points. So we're going to be ending over 50%. Happy friending, thank you. So you may be wondering, what is the strategy for getting friends? The strategy is I've had, oh gosh, I forgot how scuffed all this was. I had to bomb that. The strategy is I have over 100 rabbit feet here. Machi's doing great. Also, let me know, as always, if music or game audio is too loud. And in fact, I'm going to turn it down a little bit on my end. So we do still have these rabbits in here. I'm going to hopefully be collecting rabbit's feet as we go as well. Void mayonnaise, we needed that. Our chicken's grown, and we do need regular mayonnaise for cooking recipes. Yeah, that's our extension goal. If we get all of the relationships up, I'm gonna move on to cooking recipes. Because relationships is how you get most of the cooking recipes. Not most. I'd say like half of them. But first I'm gonna go down to Marnie's and buy some hay so that we can get more rabbit's feet. How to make friends is a question I've been asking my entire adult life. Yeah, so as it turns out, you just need a coop full of rabbits. Which, you know, I say as a joke, probably works to a certain extent. I'm gonna do the like hoe and squares so that all of the surrounding grass, not hoe, scythe and squares, so all the surrounding grass can like fill it up really quickly. That should give enough to last a while, but I do also want hay to put in there right now. If I met someone with a coop full of rabbits, I want to be their friend. Yeah. Yeah. Wasted that grass. Hand them 2 rabbit's feet per week and leave. So, okay. I have the rabbit's feet. I'm not sure what the actual strategy is. I know you're joking and talking about real life. I don't know what my actual strategy is going to be. If I'm just gonna like wait for people's birthdays, or if I'm literally just gonna walk through town, give everyone rabbit's feet every week, like twice a week. Because I mean, you can see here, we're not particularly goated. I did just hit the luau, so everyone should at least be close to 1 heart. But other than that, we're still kind of far out. I have like 2, yeah, they're gonna be wishing we weren't becoming friends with them by the end of this. And of course, the whole time I'm also going to be keeping up with my ancient fruit. Just to make sure we can get up to 10 million gold, I guess, is the goal, the next goal. A little wild. Bananas. But yeah, I just don't want to like think too hard about giving what to give people gifts for. I'm just gonna kind of go crazy. Just trying to clear out my inventory as much as I can. Put the gold bars in there, as well as the truffle. Void mayonnaise needs to go in my fridge. Oh yeah, we're married. Completely forgot we're married to Maru now. Okay. I can give Maru... I need to buy more fridges. I think I have a strawberry growing right now. So I think I can pretty consistently give her strawberries. I think I've been shipping them. Dang it. Yeah, I can give her gold bars. Yo, thank you for the 100. Let's get besties. I have 57 gold bars and 525 gold ore. Yeah, that should do it. That'll probably do it as far as gifts for Maru go. This is of course important because we do need to get the star drop from her at 12.5 hearts. Speaking of, streaming 3 times made you behind. Well, all we've really accomplished is filling out the shipping log and the museum in the last two streams. So it's not a ton. But speaking of completing the museum, I actually completely forgot to grab this last time. Womp. Star drop. Not that it matters, since we're not using energy. How am I feeling about Demetrius's weird feelings towards us taking his daughter away? Pretty good. Pretty great about it, actually. Penny's the weird one here. We're gonna have to figure out a different item to give Penny that's easily accessible to me. Because that's the whole reason I have all the rabbits. Because everyone's individual loved items are going to be, like, hard to get. Penny she loves poppies. She loves emeralds? Ooh. I bet we have a ton of emeralds, right? Unless I've been selling them. 10? That should be close. Another thing I need to do is you've been standing there this whole time. Yeah, I definitely need to give everyone loved gifts on their birthday. Okay.
Thank you for making the content you do. It is always both engaging to watch during the day and calm enough for me to use it to keep away the monsters at night.
The monsters? Well, thank you. Okay, I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm only going to give iridium rabbit's feet to people on their birthday because it is a lot more effective. And I'm gonna use the regular rabbit's feet for every other regular day. So we need to find Alex and just kind of hit him up with an iridium foot. I'm gonna give her, does that not get them to 1? Dang. Luau and a loved gift is not 1. So thinking about it, there's what, 26 characters? I used all Star Drop tea I have on Maru. Thinking about it, there's 26 characters. So if I were to give everyone 2 gifts a week, I'd be out of rabbit's feet just a couple weeks in. That's the hard part about this. Not really sitting pretty as far as that goes. Where is everyone? What do we got? Oh! Ginger. Can't do it. If that was Terra Roots, we could have done that right now. I still need to do it for other stuff. Oh. Skip that. I guess I could figure out, like, I could get a second set of, like, loved items, like diamonds, maybe. A lot of people love diamonds for, like, everyone else, you know? But like, just look at how like easy and stress-free this is. Just hit them all up. I can't go in Sam's room. It's going pretty well. Salbert's crazy though. Where's Alex on a day like this? The beach? He's probably in his room, actually. I didn't check. Yeah. Cringe. Yeah. Well, we'll have to make sure we catch him. He'll probably... No, he won't be at the saloon. He doesn't go to the saloon, does he? He's not in his room. And on a rainy day, where do we think he would go? His doctor day wouldn't be, yeah, it wouldn't be on his birthday. Okay. I'll check train tracks, someone said that. Hello, Sapphic. I'm glad you enjoy the channel. Sauna, that's right. He'd be a sauna enjoyer. I feel like I have to not give Rabbit's Feet to Linus of all people, since he loves he likes any foraged item. That would be much easier. Goodness gracious me. Can he be inside? No. I don't know where this man is. Okay, hold on. I gotta look up his schedule. Alex Stardew. Where is he on his birthday? Summer. He doesn't have a specific path he takes. In the rain? 3:50 p.m. He should be in his room. Ginger Island. Oh my god. I didn't even consider. Didn't even think about it. I gotta turn that off. Hold on. I gotta go there and turn that off right now. Check if he's shirtless in the menu. Crazy. Okay. On one hand, the island resort being open will be a good way to like gather a bunch of people in one spot every day. But on the other hand, man, it's gonna be very annoying having to check Ginger Island every day. So I think I am gonna turn it off. I do usually have it turned off. I just forgot to. Also, I haven't clarified this for myself. I don't know if it only turns it off for one day. I actually have no clue. Gosh, this feels good. If we got that key quest that was like give 50 loved gifts, we'd be so sad. 4! 4 just like that. That's insane. Yeah, I think if we have to, we might just start sleeping through to everyone's birthday to save all of our Rabbit's Feet from being used. Golly gee. What do I have in these chests? Magma cap sells for a lot. I don't know why I put that away, but I can grab amethyst for Abigail. I should just grab a couple of like, if I have it, I might as well give out some gifts with items that aren't Rabbit's Feet. Hello, not found. What's up? I also have all the pearls and golden pumpkins. That's another thing to consider. And 6 prizzies, but I need to save those. Emeralds for Penny because she can't be given Rabbit's Feet. I actually have a lot of pearls from all those treasure troves, now that I think about it. All right, yep. That'll be the loop. We should have more than enough golden gold bars to save for Maru's daily gift at this point. Yeah, I never think about it because I'm like, usually I get relationships done really fast. So I'm never like focused on it. Maru needs to like be here or something. I guess my house is very small and cramped. She's not there. Where's Maru? Weird. Sunday, all the gifts already reset. Gee dang it. Yes, I did do an I'm doing an expanded run. Yeah, the expanded run from the Salmon's YouTube channel. Yeah, that would be me. My wife has already left me. Sunday she doesn't work in the hospital. No, weird. You know me. Yeah. Yes, you do. I get it. Twitch is like weird about seeing people's usernames sometimes. Sometimes you just kind of click on an appealing picture. Completely understandable. Okay, so 2 gifts gets everyone to 1 heart. That's where we're at. I should be talking to them at the same time. Hold on. Let's get a inventory tab set up just for this. Because 20 friendship points just for talking is not nothing. That's for darn sure. Oh, I can't go in Penny's room. Buying a bunch of beer would also be a good idea, actually. Because there's, what, 3? No, I think there's just 2 characters that love beer. Anything to keep my inventory empty. Cactus fruit for Linus, Pam, and Sam. I do have cactus fruit. And that can be quality, too. Shane and Pam for beer. Yeah. Oh, that would require me waiting for the Stardrop Saloon to open. Hold on, let me put this in my inventory, too. That's better. Gotta get used to the numbers I'm supposed to hit. Okay, that resets on Monday. Doesn't matter though, because Island Ingredients starts at the beginning of the month and lasts the whole time. Ooh, you can also be given gold bars, actually. Whoops. I've got to remember not to swap tabs. We're gonna be zooming on this. No one here yet. I think I'm really just gonna like go into every house every day. And that ought to do it. Make sure I hit up Krobus, I suppose. Although he's also fairly easy to give gifts for. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of cutscenes to skip. Goodness gracious. And a lot of people's rooms we can't go in. Argon Raid, unofficial Argon Raid from YouTube? Hell yeah. You figured it out. You figured out how to do it. Oh my god, the maple seed. Welcome, Argon. What are we all coming from? More the farm that you lose the money. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I should check to make sure it's no one's birthday today. Welcome in, everyone. Right now, I am completing our relationship part of perfection. Fleeting farm, yep. And that's gonna include using all of my, okay, next one isn't until 17th. Using all of my numerous rabbit's feet. Which reminds me, I need to make sure I go over here and pet them every day. Y'all ate. Baloney you didn't eat. Cool. I need the mayonnaise for cooking. Hello, Miss Palindrome. Did I do a Let's Play of Kirby Star Allies? Jesus, yes I did. That's a crazy pull, if that's what you recognize me from. That is a absolutely wild pull. Let's get rid of... I just need to buy more fridges, actually. Let's do that instead. Yeah, I did that. I think the year... No, not the year it came out. Maybe a year after. I remember really liking doing the graphic design for all of my pages on that. Mine's crazy pull though. That was not a particularly popular playthrough. It's a fun one to recognize me. The Super Mario 74 Extreme Edition. That's even a deeper pull. Deep cut for real. All right, while I'm here, go ahead and hit both of you up. That's right, Robin's already pretty high on friendship because we needed to get the flute block from her. All right, let's grab 3 more. This is my favorite thing to do now. I did this in the expanded playthrough too. Just buy a ton of fridges and start shoving them full of stuff. Absolutely love it. Found you through the Sharky Perfection collab? Wait, how? Do they mention me or something? The one between Sharky and Poxiel? That would be news to me, actually. Oh, a recommended pool. Okay, okay. I was like, dang, I didn't know I had a shout out. Cool, though. Just a little bit of gold. All right, so what I do with all these fridges is I just shove them all on the side. And if you didn't know, whenever you cook, it pulls from all of the fridges. I don't know if it needs to be in the kitchen or if it's from your whole house, but now I basically have all of the recipes pulling from this full fridge, and this full fridge. Not full fridge. Mario, what is she doing? She teleported? Dang, she's got quite the hard path to take out of here. So yeah, we need to do all this friendship, not only to get a star drop from Maru, but because it is something we need to do for perfection. The star drop from Maru should come pretty quickly. I'm gonna go straight to Sam's birthday. This is year 16. Yo, Green Rain? If this was the first year, it would be a great day to find everyone because almost everyone in the entire town is pulled up in the saloon, but they go and do their own thing afterwards. All right, today's Sam's birthday. I'm the man who owns 5 ovens. That's the vibe I'm trying to go for. All right, rabbits are still eating. Good. That means they can make me rabbit's feet. It'll be nice to like refill on rabbit's feet while I'm doing this, I suppose. I did the honey pop video for Valentine's Day. Okay, now you're just looking at stuff in my in my channel. God, I can't believe it. Yes, I did do that. That is something that would welcome to the joke. I straight up didn't realize it. I mean, I realized it when it was 74 Extreme Edition. What? I've never seen this item before in my life. What mods am I running? Just the 2. This is a vanilla item? Oh, I was about to say, oh no, I can't pick it up. Trash catalog. Insane. I'll have to drip out the premises with that. That's 1.6. I mean, that explains it. I knew the Wizards catalog was added. I for real actually thought the trash catalog was like an expanded thing. Fill the house with moldy couches right now. I don't think I have the room for it. All right, I need to remember it's Sam's birthday and not give him a regular quality rabbit's foot. Making my house match with Shane's marriage edition. That's true. Oh, I hate that so many people don't come out of their room until later. It's gonna be really hard to get friendship with them. Where's your entire family at 8:20 in the morning? That's crazy. Not having NPC map is hurting me. I'm so used to it. This shows how behind you are on mobile. Yeah, I do the, you have like an option as a streamer to have low latency, so I think it's like usually a couple seconds behind. I don't think that option works for mobile. I think you still get the full latency, if I remember right. He's literally in his bed. Oh, I didn't even see it. Cringe. Still solidly in 1 heart. We already had the luau. We just did that. Oop, penny. I do have the emeralds. Make sure we deal with her. Oop. Alex will probably be one of the first people max. He's already at 5. If you practice a lot. I think that's a plus friendship dialogue option. I don't know if the regular dialogue options have like plus or minus friendship. I'm pretty sure they do. Jamie!
Nice.
Nice. 18 months. A year and a half. The Super Mario Bros. Underwater theme cover. Okay. Just sort by oldest, why don't you? Did I give my wife a gold bar? I did. Yeah, I think on my famous birthdays account, the like fun fact tip thing is that I did guitar covers before I did video game content. Which I want to do those again when I have the time. Paused and hit play, now you're caught up. Mobile's weird. All your primes default to me? Thank you. I think all of my primes are defaulting to... I think they're defaulting to Ava right now. I always forget to like... If I sub to someone, chances are you're getting 3 subs out of me because I'm gonna forget to cancel. Which is not good on a me level, but... Yeah. How many Stardew songs have I learned on guitar? I stopped playing guitar regularly by the time I started playing Stardew Valley, unfortunately. Since the grapes are here, I might as well grab them for if we see Vincent. Oop, Demetrius, my man. Jeez, I have to click 9. I hate that any items I pick up are going straight to my 3rd spot, which I have like bound empty so that I can click 3 and have my hands empty so I can easily talk to someone. How close am I to finishing this run? My guesstimate is this stream and then 2 more afterwards. That's my official guess. I believe I'll be able to finish relationships today in a timely manner. But then again, there's always the people that are always so hard to find. All right, Sam should be out of his room. Well, he is. Have I used all the farms in Stardew? I don't believe I've ever done a proper run on the hilltop farm. I think that might be the only farm I haven't. Because I used the wilderness farm for the hat run so that I could get more iridium golems. I used the fish farm for my no farming run. Imperfection, what did I use? I think I used beach for imperfection as well. I used a lot of beach, now that I think about it. I don't know if I've actually used the forest farm, now that I think about it. Standard farm I use all the time, just not in like proper full runs. Working towards perfection is one of my favorite parts of a run. I like just the checklist of stuff. I think my least favorite part is when I have one last thing to complete it. Oh yeah, forest farm is just one of the most common, but I think that's why I avoided it for so long, because I'm like, well, everyone uses the forest farm. And the forest farm, I mean, you might as well just use the four corners because you get all the same benefits. I don't know. I need to remember to start coming in here and grabbing bait that he sells every day, because I'm going to need the bait for the eventual fishing. It'll just make things easier. Actually, I should get a couple of each bait. I still haven't found Sam. Is he early at the saloon playing like pool or something? Nope. While I'm here though. Beach farm's kind of awesome once you get past hating it. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you can't put down any sprinklers, but how early do you need sprinklers anyway? What is Alex doing here? Oh, because of Haley. Yeah, that'll do it. That's so random. Haley isn't even here, dude. Yeah, because like by the time you like start needing sprinklers, you'll be able to open up the actual sprinkled part of the farm. Wiki says Sam's working at the museum on his birthday? L plus ratio. Yeah, that's kind of a rare occurrence. Yo, the grape's getting use. Very nice. And emerald for you. Oh, weird. Yeah, you can see how quick my back stock, my pile of rabbit's feet is being used up. Somewhat inefficient. He's gonna be in the back corner too. Yeah, that's where he hangs out. Sheesh. Here you go, bud. Straight up to 4 hearts. Taking the day off? You're not. That's crazy. Yeah, you wouldn't really know he's there unless you actually check, I feel. Hustle culture. Yeah. Rural town, that's what happens. He's still in Joji uniform? Oh, was he? He must have just still had it lying around, I suppose. All right. I'll check what the next birthday is. Beach Farm feels like Concerned Ape thought of it as an April Fool's joke, but realized how difficult it would be and decided to add it in for the Chaos crowd. The thing is, with the supply crates, they're just so good. Like, the supply crates more than make up for anything, any issues it has. 2 more until Demetrius. I can do that. Yeah, definitely stole it. I mean, I still have all of my Pizza Hut uniforms. I have like 3 Pizza Hut short shirts that I just wear as like sleep shirts. Did I manage to do the Skull Cavern Floor 100 thingy? Haha. No, I didn't. I failed. I wasn't able to find the right statue. Unfortunately. Ooh, when we come in here to check our ancient fruit, we can go ahead and grab the cactus fruit for the people who love it. Because that's... Yeah, we got silver cactus fruit out of it. The hut life did choose me. You know what they don't tell you? No one out-pizzas the hut. And I live by that. Gotta find my other ancient fruit because my inventory is so stuffed full. My favorite thing, I always pick out workbooks in honor of Juan Sparking's all items run. I am unfortunately not familiar with it. It sounds like a good run though. I hear a lot about Wand of Sparking. He was like an era before me when it comes to Stardew Valley, so I never really like saw all of his content. Or their content, I guess. They do, they only do like captions, right? I think that's so neat. I like that just as a concept. Okay, is today Demetrius's birthday? Or did I only sleep once? I only slept once. No, baby, I was wondering that. I was wondering. That's okay. I will, so I am sticking with it. I am gonna stream every other day until I get this run finished. So we'll have plenty of opportunities to find out. Or if you don't want to share it, that is obviously more than fine. Mystery Dungeon music. Yeah, I found a good playlist for Pokemon music today. So that's what we'll be listening to. How are y'all doing? Still down to one, oops. Still down to one heart, pretty rough. No more rabbit's feet since I've been gone. Yeah, if you didn't know, rabbits give rabbit feet more often when they're at high friendship. And in addition to that, they give higher quality when they're at higher friendship. You saw me from YouTube. Oh my God. Welcome. See, here's the issue. I don't know when someone's genuine about it now, because everyone was just joking about it a little bit ago. Fantastic name. It's what we polled on the first day of this little, I guess you could call it a stream marathon of sorts. The crazy thing is, just like having a set time that I stream, it does crazy work for the view count. And I generally don't look at it, but I look at it after stream. I should have a scheduled streams more often. Not that I give an hour, I just give the day and people show up. Who have I not given 2 gifts to? Not very many people. Okay, all of like the people in like weird spots I haven't given to too. And if you see someone that's like super behind on like gift giving, I'll naturally get to them when it comes time to give them one for their birthday. And that's where people are gonna get the most friendship anyway. So I'm not too worried about like, oh, the wizard's so out of the way, I'm not giving him gifts all the time. But if I just give him a gift for like 2 of his birthdays, we're set. Jaw feel. My streams are gonna be perfect for postpartum. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one. Looking forward to it. Definitely share once I get Vertical. I'll probably keep his real name a secret. Completely fair. You can just say it's Aquaman. Just like Trisha Paytas. Oh, the crazy thing about that, people have theorized that Trisha named her kid Aquaman just to hide the real name, which like would be awesome. Unfortunately, birth documents, which is wild, first of all, birth documents in California are public, and that child is actually named Aquaman. So that's crazy work, first of all. But yeah, I'm so for keeping kids separate from the internet. 5 hearts got clicks. I'm gonna be gathering those achievements really quick. I also realized you didn't just see me get that achievement. Clicks, where would that be? Clicks, 5 heart friend level with 4 people. We're zooming. Wait, where's Linus? I can give him this cactus fruit. I know sometimes he goes up north. Yeah, nope. Okay, we just need to go to a different week now. Aquaman, Jeffica, Stardew. There you go. For a baby they. Non-binary queen. How close am I? I believe I would have just passed 50% perfection. But I also think the slowest part of this is behind us. Which is the museum and the shipping log. All right, next birthday. Trout Derby, I can't even participate in that anyway. 3 days for the dwarf. Shipping log kind of came naturally, if I'm honest. Like, I did have to do a lot of weird things to get it finished. But then it was like, oh, just interact with everything in the game once and you kind of have it. Still 11. We'll be getting there quick. I just need to make sure. Okay, I'm so bad at oversleeping. Opinion on Shane, this will determine if you get the price or not. I like him. I think he's a very good character to add to the game. I don't know. I just like that there's characters that don't like you from the start. There's characters that struggle with addictions and stuff. I don't know. I think just like every other game would be afraid to put that in. Like Dreamlight Valley, Disney Dreamlight Valley is so sanitized. And I think that's why like corporate games trying to tackle the cozy genre will never hold up. As opposed to games that actually try to say something about like environmentalism or like becoming friends with people in a town, realistically. Like Coral Island is about environmentalism, if I remember right. I've never played it, but from the bits and pieces I've seen. You need that friction, yeah. Need something to think about. I think the controversial characters in Stardew Valley are inherently the most interesting because they give people something to talk about and it's not like, oh, do you like this character or not? Because then it usually comes down to, do you like their design, not their personality. I can have the prize now. Pog. Pog, pog, pog. Yeah, no, I mean, my thoughts on it are you joking, dog? Ugh. I've had plenty of time to think about how I talk about the characters in Stardew Valley. My prize was a follow. Oh, thank you. Sorry, it's been going off like crazy. I haven't been looking at every single one, but thank you. Robin's gonna get to full pretty quickly. Does Dreamlight Valley have any real conflict? The conflict, I believe, is like the evil vines that have taken control of the area that you're working to like restore. And I don't think there's an actual antagonist. I think it's just kind of like vague, oh, clear the vines, restore the valley to its former glory. I think that's about it. I won't lie, didn't play it much outside of my sponsorship. I did play it, but I didn't get to like deep in, you know? And of course it's been getting like constant updates over the last, what, 3 years now? Oh, I'm supposed to be going to the dwarf. I have not played any of the My Times, although they announced a new one and the graphics on it look like a lot better than like the first two, and I'm kind of like, I think I'm going to watch a Let's Play of one of the earlier My Times games. Because I am interested to see, like, I don't know a thing about them. I know nothing. Let me confirm that the dwarf loves gems and not likes gems, because I don't remember. Loves, okay, good. Just making sure. Although I guess I could have given them the Iridia Rabbit's Foot to give them a lot more. Oh well. Sandrock's better than Portia. That's what I hear. And Sandrock being the second game, being vastly better than Portia, it's like, well, third game now. They're gonna go crazy. Okay, now I have to hit up everyone in town. I'm also out of regular Rabbit's feet. If I play My Time, I hope you love crafting. I am an enjoyer of crafting. I don't have hundreds of hours on old school RuneScape for nothing. Linus. No. Lewis. I got there. Alright, is there gonna be like another collection anywhere? Collection of people. On a Monday, the saloon's gonna be pretty empty. Just trying to do this somewhat consistently. Whoops. Did he just say I'm the blacksmith? Bro, I've been here 16 years. That's crazy. I've opened dozens upon dozens of geodes there. And he's like, I'm a blacksmith. I'm a chuckster. Crazy work. Hello, Coda Corgi. Shane, got my cacti for you specifically. You've lost your boyfriend to a RuneScape grind for the foreseeable future. What's he grinding out? You should just like, assuming you don't know much about RuneScape, you should just be like, have you gotten Torva yet? Just absolutely blindside him. Iron Man, very good. I have a hardcore Iron Man right now that I've been building up. Bro, more sturgeon bait? You're crazy. Hello, Shade. Welcome to the Sal stream. We're currently trying to get full friendship with everyone at the moment. Hardcore Iron Man's a blast. I find myself so afraid to do anything, though. That's my issue. Although I've kind of gotten past it now that I have like 30 HP or so. It's really rough when you're at 10 HP and you're like, I'm afraid to walk outside of Lumbridge. Very relatable commentary for everyone who's here for Stardew Valley. Is the rabbit feet strat working out? I'm going through my rabbit's feet a lot faster than I thought I would. But at the same time, I got to this point in my run a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. So it kind of works out both ways. I'm realizing I'm gonna need a couple of items that aren't rabbit's feet to gift. A couple more there. Would I recommend RuneScape to perhaps Stardew players or just generally grindy games enjoyers? If you enjoy grindy games, old school RuneScape is the grindy game. If you enjoy grindy games, I think it's a requirement that you play old school RuneScape. It's very intrinsic value. You gotta like what you're working towards, I think. If that explains it. Nope, wrong one. You can see I'm kind of like getting a collection of bait here. It's not super huge at the moment, but I'm working towards it. Okay. I have a lot of silver rabbit's foot. I can start using those up, I suppose. Rabbit's feet, not rabbit's foot. Next birthday. Willie on the 24th. Let's go ahead and go to it. Bait collection is so, whenever I finally do enchant my fishing rod with efficient so that I can use it, because it doesn't use any energy, I'm going to be keeping track of every time I use a tool with the efficient enchantment, and having baits of as many fish as possible is going to help lower that number, basically. I don't want to I just want to keep the number down. Because the main reason I'm adding that stipulation is because I think that inherently things are going to get less interesting once I start using efficient, and I want to use that to keep a little bit of intrigue, I suppose. House is an ocean nightmare. Y'all don't have 5 furnaces going on in your living room at any given moment? Weird. A little weird, but all right. Did I actually sleep to the birthday or no? I did not. I always get up to give Maru a gift and I forget that I'm supposed to sleep again. Every cast, because that's what uses energy. Basically every instance of energy being used, I'm going to count. Or where energy would be used, rather, is more so what I mean. Okay, today is Willie's birthday. Gonna go hit him up. I believe he loves diamonds, but again, giving people an iridium gift on their birthday is significantly better. Just use the Statue of Blessings buff. I've unfortunately already banned it. It was banned after I needed it for the volcano. And so I think it'd be fun to just show off both abilities. And also, I could catch them all in one day. Have you done it in 1.6 yet? Or have you not? Do you even plan to anymore? How long do I plan on streaming for? Let's see. It's been about an hour. It's 8 p.m. At least 2 more hours. We'll see how long this takes. 6 hearts for my boy Willie. I wish he would man the register a little bit earlier. I haven't made it into the... You did it? Oh, I didn't know you had already done it. Sweet. Yeah, I think a lot of people will enjoy the follow-up on that. This specific song is goated. So this is a Generation 4, I think it's Veilstone City song. It was just included in the Pokemon X and Y soundtrack for no reason, and it's just like completely redone with like full piano and instruments and everything. I don't even remember if they used this in the game in Pokemon X and Y, but for some reason it was just added on with the soundtrack. The crazy things I just know about Pokemon soundtracks for no good reason. Ooh, how many hearts was that? That was 3, isn't it? Or 2? Pretty much all of my streams go late. I'm a person where like if I start a stream, I wanna keep it going for as long as I can basically handle it. God, I can't wait to get 2 hearts with everyone. That's gonna help us out so much. Couldn't be contained to one generation for a good reason. True, true, true. 2 cutscenes? Give me a break. Do I have grapes? I do have grapes. No, don't eat grape. 2 hearts. All right, who else is in here? Sam. Can go in your room now, thank goodness. Jody's still up there. Jody likes diamonds. I should use that for her. For X and Y, they remade some Gen 4. I'm assuming you mean in 5 songs for some reason. I think they're available to listen in-game at the cafes in Lumios. That would track. I never go through those. Shane, enjoy your beer. We've got a good set of items to gift to everyone right now, I believe. And the silvers every day are definitely going to make this go a lot faster than the normal rabbit's feet. It looks like that's one of the reasons I love this. It looks like, honestly, if you're not like paying attention to the fact it's a trash can lid, it kind of looks like I'm holding a plate with the item on it. I love that. I think that's one of my favorite features of the trash can lid. For sure. All right. Gus, I don't think I've even given a gift yet. He rarely comes out. That's the issue. Once I get like a lot of the easier to find characters out of the way in terms of friendship, it's gonna be a lot easier to suss out the people I'm still missing. Just kind of hitting up people in general. I think I already gave you a gift. You know what the game should do? It should like, yeah, I already gave them a gift. It should not show the gift icon if you've already given them a gift that day, so that at a glance you can be like, oh, did I give them a gift? No. I think that would be a nice 1.7 update. I think I've pretty much gotten most people just in general in town. Does Haley likes coconuts, doesn't she? I've got to use rabbit's feet. Got a pinwheel cap from chopping a tree and putting it on your cat, and then just getting the movie theater and putting the jester hat on your cat. Hell yeah. Haley loves coconuts, that's what I thought. I always get it mixed up whether it's coconuts or cactus fruit. Okay, Leo's on the 26th, so I will have to go to Ginger Island. Should be fairly close to my, yep, there it is. Cool. So that means I've collected every star drop except for 2. There's 1 star drop for catching every fish, and there's another for turning in a rare, a sweet gem berry to the forest, which I can't actually do until I start using enchantments. Yeah, very big energy bar. Just 440 energy I can't use. Crazy work. Thanks. I'll upgrade my pickaxe immediately now that you've told me that. Goodness gracious. About to hit 1,000,000 gold. 1/10 of the way to the golden clock. Honestly, if I can get the golden clock somehow this stream, that would be fantastic. But it really is just a case of waiting until we go through enough sets of ancient fruit until we get it. I'm not really sure what way I could speed that up. Maybe if I sell all my iridium bars. Why do I have an extra? You. Don't talk to me about the golden clock. Why? What's up with the golden clock? Oh, that's right. You're probably still grinding to get that set up on Fleeting Farm, aren't you? Youch. Oh yeah, all of the recipes are gonna start coming in the mail. That'll be nice. Again, did I go to the right day here or do I need to sleep again before I head on out? Yeah, that's why you check. Would have wasted a whole day trying to find anyone. All right. Yo, cool table. You do that yourself? You're not even gonna mention it? Thought the room could use a little more decoration. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Definitely not decorated enough. Crazy. Wooden table next to the furnaces. Yeah. Normal stuff going on here. Dodge all my rabbits. Imagine if you needed to use energy to move furniture and your spouse could soft lock you. That would be wild. Luckily, you can just pick it up, but damn. That is very close to being true. Yeah, no. I can left click a table and it just picks it up. I don't believe it uses any energy. I hope not. I've done it a million times up to this point. Well, thing that sucks about a rainy day is most people are gonna stay in their house, which is usually good for us. Except for right now, because they're gonna be in their rooms and I can't even get to them. Although I think I can get, yeah, I can get to Vincent. Thanks to the power of golden grapes. But not too many other people. Stardew Valley hasn't heard of fire hazards. Yeah, I think just like The Sims, there should be a chance of wooden things catching on fire when they're close to like a fire-based item. There's not even smoke alarms in any of these houses. Crazy. Imagine that. Cool, my hat looks like a plate. That's what I'm saying. Here you go, Willard. No? Already given him 2 gifts? Whoops. Never seen anyone click those dialogue boxes as fast as me. Where's this dude at? 8:30, surely he's still in his house. Everyone's furnace shed goes up in flames immediately. Yeah, that's how it would be. 4 hearts for this guy. Isn't that what he needs to go to the valley? Or is it 6? Yeah, the spa being the only bathroom. It's such a weird case of it. How people usually don't go to the bathroom in video games. Like in RuneScape. Yeah, we're back on RuneScape. There's 4 bathrooms in the entire world. And they're all outhouses that you can't actually use. Okay, I think 6 hearts is when he actually moves back to the valley. Or 5, it could be 5. I'm gonna cut all these down and get myself a living hat real quick. Mad Marie, thank you for the sub. Hi. Hopefully that's blessed all of these fibers into giving me something. One can only hope. I bet I've cut a lot of weeds in this playthrough. I wonder what the number actually is. I don't know if the casino tracks it. Casino outhouse would be a fun aesthetic. It would, because then you could pretend it's like the Shrek opening. Has anyone ever remade the intro to Shrek in Stardew Valley? Next TikTok idea figured out? Do I have the living hat? Oh gosh, no. I think I've gotten it twice, but those are on old files, really old files. I didn't even get it on my hat hunting file, which is crazy. Nothing. A lot of mixed flower seeds, though. Oh, I never sold my ancient fruit wine. Whoops. Probably won't need the fiber for anything, if I were to guess. I got it in low percent, that's what it was. Second time, I want to say... I'm so sure I got it in another file at some point. Maybe my original Let's Play file? Not sure about that, actually. What are our gifts looking like? I could do to go through and still give people gifts, especially now that it's a little later. A lot of people are going to be out and about. It was only 100 days, but I tried so hard to get the living hat. Like, I was killing golems, I was cutting grass as much as I could. I tried real hard. Oh, good timing. And I can just give Emily jade. Save some of my rabbit's feet. Okay, don't think I've given you a gift. I have. How about you? I know I've given him to. Yeah. Living hat I've gotten once out of 100 hours. Yeah. I'm at 3,000. I think I've passed it at this point. And yeah, I'm still at like 2. It's crazy. Although it is wild that I got the tiger hat in this tiger hat in this run. Oh, it's Friday. Because that's one I had never gotten before. Then again, never tried for it. I'm sure it's easy enough if you just breed a ton of tiger slimes on your farm. But I've never put the effort towards that. My man, this is like the first time I've seen you. Oh, I need to give you a rabbit's foot. Don't have any diamonds with me. I think he likes oranges too, which to be fair, I do have an orange tree. And I bet they're quality now. Yo, yo, yo. 2 Alex cutscenes? Your mom lets you have 2 Alex cutscenes? Nearly 1,000 hours, never seen it. It is rare. I haven't seen Carolyn in a while. And I know everyone's like, it's obviously Caroline. It could be Carolyn. I like the name Carolyn more too. I think the most rare thing that happened to me was getting a dino egg from an artifact spot in Spring 2, Year 1. Yow. That is wild. And if you had like Meadowland Farm, you could immediately start profiting like crazy off of that. Actually, no, you need a big coop to do an incubator, don't you? I think I'll go ahead and take a sleep right there. How do you feel about pronouncing Leah as Leah? Leah? Is that supposed to be Leah? Well, the problem there is that's not a name. I meant Leia. That's pretty rough. You're struggling there. Next birthday is next month. I guess I might as well wait that long anyway, since I've pretty much hit gift limits for most characters right now. Go ahead and pet my rabbits. The factory. I wish you could name your coops. And then have it display on like a sign above it or something. Yeah, like Leia's giving AA Ron. Except worse, because you're not even pronouncing it the way it looks. People get on your case. I mean, that's, you know, you're a content creator. You're supposed to mispronounce things for engagement bait. Oh, I have diamonds. Oh, I should just keep those in my inventory. Those two. Those two. This is a gnarly gift set right here. I think the one, there's like one, I think there's one mispronunciation, crazy, that YouTubers do that drives me more insane than anything else, and that's saying Rayquaza. Because people will argue, well, Rayquaza sounds cooler than Rayquaza. Wrong. You're literally going wah. You're Waluigi. And you think it sounds cooler? Wrong. Incorrect. And second, it's obviously Quasar, because it's Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Come on. I'm not wrong on that. Rayquaza sounds like you're Waluigi trying to say Rayquaza. It absolutely does sound like that. Give me that 500 gold. Thank you very much. Waluigi. Now we're getting wild. Hit me with my Arceus pronunciation. Arceus. There it is. Again, it's a case of like, if you're saying Arceus, you're saying Arse. And I refuse to do that to our deities. I'm sorry. Say Brazier. Brazier. Easy. Easy every time. To be fair, brazier is not a word that you hear said aloud. Brazier is a word that you only ever read. That's my excuse. And there's a lot of words like that. Rayquaza is not one of them. Rayquaza. Well, that's valid. It's Penny's birthday tomorrow. Disagree on the Arceus? Well then, seethe and cope. Don't know what to tell ya. Do you think the phone they give you in Legends is the Arse phone? Or the Arc phone? Also, second thing, the ability of Silvally is RKS system, which is supposed to sound like Arceus. RKS. It's the letters RKS. That's a double confirmation. Cindersnap Forest is a wild one. That's all Shawnee. That's literally, that started and ended with Shawnee Dew. And I do say it to rage bait. Absolutely. 1,000,000%. I like that I can go into Carolyn's room just because I'm friends with her husband. Not with Abigail, though. Whose birthday was it today? I've completely forgotten. I guess there's a calendar right here. Penny. I'm so used to the calendar in my house, I keep forgetting there's one out here now. Ginger Snap Forest. That's wild. That's rough. What about my Kyogre? That one's never been in contention. I think it's like... What do people say? Kyogre? Or Kyogre? Or Kyogre? I don't know what people say other than Kyogre, if I'm honest. Oh, Penny, come on. It's your birthday. Get up. Kyogre and Groudon? That's rough. I feel like that's people who know nothing about Pokemon coming in to say it. Like, God, we're just going to RuneScape with everything. A lot of WoW players are entering RuneScape for the first time because Blizzard sucks, and rightfully so. And they're saying Scimitar, which is like, you know, the early game weapon that you use. They're all saying Scimitar, every single goddamn one of them. And I don't know if it's just another like content creator rage bait or if they're actually doing it. You knew that was coming, Argon. You said that before I said it. Scimitar. What are we doing? Who are we? I think it's because parents don't read to their children. And I think that goes 20 times over for people who play World of Warcraft growing up. Unfortunately. Are we gonna say people who played World of Warcraft were properly raised? I say that. That's literally the only MMO I've never tried. So here I am. Level 100 in Final Fantasy 14. Getting close to my first max in RuneScape. Specific or Pacific? That's how I said it when I was new to the game, so I'll give it a pass. When you were new to the game, Scimitar wasn't nearly as common of a word, I feel. But now it's like it's used in so many shows and movies. It's kind of like it's common knowledge now. There's a lot of words like that. That like if you tried to say it like 15 years ago, it just wasn't in the common lexicon. Possum or opossum? I know opossum is like the original, but haven't we like just officially retcon? It's a real world retcon of the word possum. Cypher PK's icon skin has a scimitar as the pickaxes. Hell yeah. Which is so cool. I want to get Leo to 6. That's an important one to do because then he'll start coming to mainland. Hit him with some of the Tsar names. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I'm saying Tsar right. That's why everyone just says Jad or Zuck. Are they two different creatures? Oh, here comes the gang. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Boom. I know I already gave Shane a gift today. There's 5 other people standing on top of him. Okay. I missed Elliot. I guess Elliot just dies now. Hello, EFB. What's up? How we doing just in general here? Oh, we're kind of moving on them. Dang, even the people who haven't had birthdays yet are like up to 3 hearts. That's pretty impressive. I think just from that alone, I could consider the strategy a success. I almost went straight for that trash can. You all saw it almost happen. Have I given Clint 2 gifts this week? I have. I've given him 1 today. Dang, I was busy today. I get my days mixed up now. The Clintoris. I like saying Spirit Bomb. Spirit Bomb instead of Spiritomb. Spiritomb is one I said when I was a kid. Because again, you know, like, what was that, 2006? 2006, kids didn't know what a tomb is. So I always thought it was Spiritomb. No way I've given Pam a gift. That was thorough. The verdict on Giratina. What's the other one? Like half of the words being said in chat that I would need the pronunciation on, I'm like, how else do you even say it? There's only one pronunciation. Giratina? That sounds like a slur. You can't say that. That sounds like a fictional slur. Gyratina. Penny's birthday. Aw, cringe. She shouldn't have slept in until like 5 in the afternoon. Cringe. Cringe Penny. Cringe Penny. L Penny. Let's go to let's go to the next birthday. Slurs have to slip off the tongue. Oh yeah. You as a slur entomologist. Nope, that's the study of insects. Linguists would know. I didn't know she had a unique dialogue line for gold. Entomologists. Yeah, entomologist, y'all heard. It was the first word that came to mind as someone who studies words, and I don't know why. Bro, I think I've given almost everyone 2 gifts in town. Okay, just making sure I got the right day. This will be huge because Elliot is someone who we really can't see often. Dang it. Until we get 2 hearts. I'm just gonna camp in the front of his house until he leaves. People don't know the difference between etymologist and entomologist. Bug you in ways you can't put into words. That's crazy. That's a wild line. Is etymologist what it is then? That's why I got it mixed up. Come on, Elliot. I know if I let him leave his house and go somewhere, I'm never gonna find him again. So I have to be on his ass. Etymology is words, entomology is bugs. Gotcha. I thought I was just completely off the mark with entomologist. It kind of makes me feel better that etymologist is actually close. Did go to a curse words seminar talking about the origins and subtleties of blasphemy and cursing. That's cool. I like that. At a writers' conference. Neat. I mean, I figure a lot of people get them mixed up. It's just what went into my brain first. 9 a.m. on his birthday, still chillaxing. It's a late wake up for my boy here. Good curse words have an easy start and a hard finish. So do I. No, I don't know what that means. He leaves at 12? Jesus Christ. I can do a whole lap here. Let's see who I need to find. Oh, there's a lot of people. Okay. Bad cell, no cookie. Who likes bananas? Surely you love bananas. No, if this is a disliked item, it being iridium is going to be so much worse. I can't just start giving out bananas. Can't risk it. I've surely gotten Lewis twice. I love that I have built up a culture where I can say the tamest stuff and I'm sent to horny jail. Yet there's bathtub streams going on right now. Clanker's a good one. I love saying clanker. Good origin. Good use in common language today. All around A+ slur. That cannot be taken out of context. That cannot be taken out. Damn. Clipped. Too late. Awful. I just love that it's crazy. It comes from Star Wars. I just love that. Check Twitter, you're done. The Google Docs are out. There's 27 pages. In one whole page is just one link to a like DM conversation that someone didn't use a short URL on. My Discord messages. Oh no. What was I waiting for? Elliot. Elliot should be out. Oh my god, it's been years since I've seen you. Holy shit. Harvey really does not leave his house much. They're cooking me on the quote retweets. The reskeets. Bro did not leave his house. Where does he go after he leaves his house? No, he wouldn't go over here. Characters don't go over here because you have to unlock it. Work until 2 p.m. and spend all day in your room. Hey, you know what? Realistic, I guess. Does he stand over here on the dock? You're wild. Ah, it's my birthday. Time to look out at the beach I live on. All right, buddy boy. Octopus bait. Ooh, I should get a couple more of those. It's a pretty rare fish. Leah goes over there? Oh. One of those things where he's willing to program it in for one character, but multiple characters would suck. Don't I have like, yeah, I have quality cactus fruit. Let's use those. He's trying to do a kickflip. Fun fact, if you try to talk to someone while they're doing an activity like that where they won't actually talk to you, you only get half of the friendship for talking to them. So I only got 10 points for talking to Sam while he's trying to do a kickflip, as opposed to the normal 20 you get. Do I have Friendship 101? Yes, I do. I'm goated. Goated with and without the sauce. Which actually means I got 11 points of friendship there instead of 22 that you usually get for talking. Because I believe, if I remember right, Friendship 101's a 10% increase. First ever mention. Why pronounce Rayquaza as Rayquaza despite there not being a second Y? Because English sucks anyway. You always gotta break the rules. You just gotta look at the origins of it more so than the actual spelling. It's like giraffe. There's no precedent for a G before an I being a J sound, yet here we are. Oop, my ancient fruit already. I think if you wanted to be specific, the A, that, like the first A of Rayquaza, actually I guess the second A, wait, hold on. How do we spell Rayquaza? I need to actually look at it. Okay, first A is because it's an AY. Second A does not have two Z's. If there were two Z's, then it would be Rayquaza. But since there's only one consonant before the next vowel, A, that's the more common rule. It's like Baza. I don't know if there's any word that has two Z's in it. Give me my feet. Clipped. Pizza. Well, it's not a pizza, is it? Jazz. Yeah, that would be a good example. It's not J's because there's two Z's. There's also not an E or an A after it, so. Gaza? That's also, no way that's an English word. Gaza, name, origin. Let's find out. Fuck you, AI. I'm going to Wikipedia. Name or etymology. First appears in the military records of Thutmosis III of Egypt. It's an Egyptian word. There you go. That explains it. Nope. Hebrew. Okay, Egyptian based on Hebrew. That's why it's ah. There you go. Bada boom, bada bing. Dunt it tuntum. Are you trying to say that gizzard is pronounced jizzard? I missed the first. I've missed what led to that. Okay, well, gizzard is not pronounced jizzard. There you go. According to the Oxford American Dictionary, yes? You're capping so hard. I didn't make a plan for this day. I just started doing stuff. Hold on. I need to cut my ancient fruit. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Gizzard is an organ that could replace the balls. Great. We have fun times here. I hope no one's playing this stream out loud. It's so Jover if you are. Quarantine isn't pronounced quarantine. Let's look at the origin of quarantine. I'm gonna do this every time. Etymology. Latin. Oh, we're fucked. It's Italian! There you have it. It's Italian, French, and Latin. And I don't know if any of those answer the question we're asking, but there it is. Bro, just get in the keg. Put the ancient fruit in the keg, dog. How do I miss one every time? Where is it? Oh my god. It is so hard to find. Oh, there's two! Middle right? Oh my lord. I don't know how y'all spot those. Helped you a lot, especially on the golden wallets. Thanks. Glad to hear it. Speaking of, I don't remember if I said this on stream already. That walnut video is close to hitting 3 million, which is absolutely wild. And the thing is, the views on it aren't slowing down. They're speeding up. which is insane to me. Okay, I don't know if we have any birthdays coming up here. Yeah, Holy is right. Jeez, all the way to the 11th? Well, I'm not gonna wait that long. I'm gonna go to Sunday to reset the gifts, and then I'm gonna give out some gifts. Yeah. I didn't know that people were gonna, I didn't know that video was gonna blow up. I was just like, it's another guide, but that's the one that really stuck it out, I guess. Which, to be fair, even on repeat playthroughs, people might need it. So it is pretty useful information. I think I will go back to doing like guides like that, maybe for Haunted Chocolatier. I just think that kind of video really helps out a community for a game. Love the seasonal guides from back in the day. Yeah, that's what got me started on the guide stuff. Those were the first ones, and as such, they are kind of flawed in many ways, but I did enjoy making them. Wonder whether the Stardew player count will take as much of a hit when Haunted Chocolatier drops. I don't know. That'll be interesting to see. I feel like it'll be fine. I think the games might be different enough to where they get through. We'll see. Do you like diamonds? It's a liked item. Maybe neutral. I figured all the old women in the valley liked diamonds, but nope, not all of them. Came for the guide, stayed for the gizzard. All right. Okay. I also have to wonder, like, I can't imagine the pressure that he has making Haunted Chocolatier. I wonder if he's just like trying to just try to create and not try to like one-up Stardew Valley or what. I really don't know what you would do. Penny, we gotta make up for this. Where are my emeralds? I got rid of my emeralds somehow. Does she like diamonds? Yep, loves them. That's good. Makes it easy. Isn't Haunted Chocolatier supposed to be more about combat and store management? Yeah. So I would think it'd be all right, but then again, like, there's plenty of people who don't mind the combat of Stardew Valley. I do think it's strong enough to like stand on its own. It is a weird system, but I like weird combat systems. Hope he doesn't try to one-up and just makes a different game that plays to its own strengths. Yeah, there's like, I'm really torn personally on like what should be a mainstay standard for like going between games and what doesn't really need to be brought over, you know? I really have no clue what I would settle on. I think minimum you need the gift giving and marrying system. Basically, I'd port the whole relationship system if it were me. Maybe add a little more complexity to it. Like seeing certain cutscenes and having people's likes and loves change. Stuff kind of like that. Dang, I still don't have good friendship with you. Because you're never out. I think, yeah, the art style that I've seen so far from Haunted Chocolatier, ooh, boy, I'm loving it. I'm loving the whole dark winter aesthetic and the like more brown wood. When Stardew Valley, I would very much describe as an orange game, not just because it's fall, but even like dirt and wood is all like a orangey tone. I think I would keep relationships. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the only thing I would fully port from one game to the next. Catfish. Take that. Twitch wouldn't let you title the clip to Gizzard. Well, you could just put Gizzard, because that was what we were talking about. Oh, you just removed the I. Fantastic. Not the most shareable clip with that title, I will say. Oop, there he is. Come on, get to 6 already. Then we'll have an easier time with you. I think relationships could be tackled differently. I'm not sure how, but I think there's a better way than a heart gauge. Do you think it should be like one of those ways where you have to kind of like suss out how much they like you by their interactions with you? Kind of like how your cat was. No, I guess not exactly how your cat is in Stardew Valley. Oh, this could have been really bad. Ooh, baby. I am glad that is not a full-grown tree. Here's the thing. If, like, oh, tree grows here, here, and here, if I warp here, I'm trapped until I pass out. Because I don't think... I just want to test. Okay, never mind. I can place a bomb where I'm standing. So I would have been safe. But that is why I carry bombs. For sure. I think that's good for gifts for today. Three more days until Jody's birthday. Let's do that. Gotta make a path of grass. I always do, but then things sneak through. There was a path of grass there before, but something happened. I couldn't tell you what. Remember, always carry bombs for personal safety. I'm always saying this. I have it on a board on my wall. We have a board that you can put on the wall that has like how they do the letters at like a movie theater to say what's playing. We have one of those that just goes up on the wall, and right now it says "Start digging in your butt, twin," which I really enjoy. Are the ancient fruit ready? Nope. Give me some more. Nope. Gotta watch videos for an online class. I'll be lurking for a bit. Alrighty. Enjoy your videos for your online class. More recipes, baby, and rocks. Thanks, George. Ooh, ooh, ooh. When is... We gotta make sure we go to the Stardew Valley Fair. I need the scarecrow. The rare crow. I almost forgot about that. BRB gotta go start digging in my butt. That's, you know, fair. Completely fair. It was Jody's birthday, right? And you know what's crazy? She's still gonna be up doing dishes for her family. Oh, it's so rough. They can't even do the dishes for her. Insane work. Insane. Someone else prepare breakfast. Someone else do the dishes. I don't think that's fair at all, actually. She could be one. Now, it's not unheard of. Every now and again, you know, you'll see a TikTok that it's like, oh, it's my birthday. I'm like cooking dinner. And then, you know, you get like all the comments that are like, someone should be cooking dinner for you. And then they end up being like, I love doing this. I would actually rather not be doing anything else. I feel like that happens all the time. You can't be jumping to conclusions like that. my man. Now that I know I can come in here for you. Deal with you myself. Is there a mod where I can break Jody out of her trad wife situation? Is it really trad wife? Oh, here's the thing, right? I've always gone into their kitchen and I don't think she's been gone out of there once. It's rough. Sons don't do the chores. That's true. 2 sons, no chores. Classic though, isn't it? Again, it's one of those situations that I find interesting because it's like, I feel like most game developers would be like, oh yeah, we'll make sure she's not always in the kitchen. But like, there's that little bit of controversy where it's like, of course one of the moms are always gonna be in the kitchen because that's how it is. At least one of them. I find it to be such an interesting choice. Because you know he didn't set her schedule to be in the kitchen 90% of the time and not think about, should I do this? No, he decided, well, I know moms out there that do that. Boom, it's in the game. I love that. Put Sam in the kitchen and Jody on a guitar. Jody should be out rocking at concerts. Okay, let's go see Robin and Demetrius. I haven't gone up to give them a gift in a hot second. The wizard's kind of the person that's going to be struggling the most, I think. I haven't gone over to him once. I think I've hit everyone else at least once. Mom. Is Demetrius still here? Is Sebastian still here? Can I go in his room? Nope. Yeah, let Jody throw some ass in Zuzu City. She deserves it. How many dishes can they possibly have? I don't know, 3 men? One's a boy, one's a child. 2 men and a child? It's gonna get rough. It's gonna get rough in the club. Demetrius is in the kitchen. Break those stereotypes. My own stereotypes didn't even think to look for the man in the kitchen. How dare I? After that entire speech. Crazy work. Does Demetrius like diamonds? I feel like I need to reserve my... okay. My rabbit's feet a little bit better. As long as I learn and grow from this. You're so right. I think Krobus also loves diamonds. Yup. Yeah, Robin makes a mean pumpkin soup. Which family is it that they're like, oh, they're making this meal today and I hate it? I know someone says that. Is it Abigail? Or is it Vincent? Vincent hates lentil soup night? Ugh, to be fair, that's pretty rough. Lentil soup. Haley complains about quinoa. Emily's quinoa. That's sister to sister. They're allowed to hate everything they give each other. Well, brother, get that potassium. Yeah, he likes it. That was neutral. Penathy. Haley complains about squirrel loaf? Like a meatloaf made of squirrel? Or is that a thing? Oh no, that's like nutty bread. Okay. It's a seed thing. Yeah. I looked it up. I was about to say, that's crazy. I would have expected Pam to make that, but not Emily. Now I think about it, that would have been wildly out of character for Emily. Emily out here shoot. Yeah, no, I think she's just taking roadkill, is what she does. Real country shit. Never judge a book by its cover. All right, so now I've run out of silver, which brings us to the gold ones, which again, I have a lot of gold ones, 36. Is that enough to really fill? That's a lot of empty. Still like 5-6 people at no hearts. It's kind of rough. See, Argon. Hope you had a good time. Abigail's on the 13th. Let's go hit him up. Do a lot of days of not talking to my wife, I've noticed. Yeah, she's fine with it. What did she said? Don't worry about me. As if I've been neglecting her. 17th for the festival, right? I'm still not overlooking. You've noticed too, dang. $16th, okay. I'll keep an eye up on the weather, just so I for sure won't miss it. For sure, totally won't do that. Yeah, just leave those there. Fuck those fruits. I know, I'm well aware. I'm trying to get into my shed. Inventory full. I just think it'd be really funny just to throw out the Iridium Band. Probably don't need corn. I have to upgrade my pickaxe. I don't think I do. What happened? I guess if I literally, I wonder if this is how this works. If I upgrade my pickaxe and it's just still not in my inventory, will I not get that message anymore? Because that would be nice. It'd be a funny thing to do, just to not get that message. See ya, Cody. Coda, Corgi. I combined the two. Ice cream and 440 gold, even though I don't think I've bought anything from him. Let's put all the baits that I've gathered here away. Still have the trash catalog. I don't know what I would do with the trash catalog. I guess I can put it away. Time for your shawarma to arrive. That sounds so good. Put the staircases in here too, and the Iridium Band. I'm probably not gonna need that ever again. Just clear up the inventory a little bit. All right, Saturday. The gifts are not restarted for the week. I should... Shane Haley, I just have not seen. Yeah, everyone here is just people like that either don't come out of their house or I need to like go way out of my way for. Let's do a bit of a wacky trip here. I'm actually gonna grab where me gets that. Could've swore I had like a bunch of like purple mushrooms somewhere. Does Wizard love Void Essence? Yes, that is one of the items he loves. And Solar Essence, actually, which costs less. less, not less. 50, 40. All right, you're getting solar essence, buddy. Yes, yes. Pog Jam. I don't think I've ever gifted the wizard a solar essence. And it's not because, like, I think it's just because I easily associate purple items with the wizard. So, like, purple mushroom and void essence. And I just never think, like, oh, surely the solar essence, the complete opposite of his color, would be a loved item. It just doesn't even come to mind. I'm that simple. The raccoons. I can't do the raccoons because I can't smoke fish. I'm eternally stuck as far as they go. Unfortunately. Here you go, buddy. I know you've been needing it. Whose birthday was it today? Completely missed it. Is it someone? It is someone's birthday. It's Abigail's, right? Right. I believe so. Yeah. I'm gonna ask it every day, and you know it. Get void essences more frequently, so I got more spare for him. I have hundreds of both, so I'm good. It's all those trips into the skull cavern. And I guess Marnie, I can hit her up on the way through here. Wipe my feet. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Enjoy the dirt. Wait. Not good enough friends with Jas. Crazy. Why can't I smoke fish? So the fish smoker is one of the very few items I can't craft. Now that I think about it, this would not have been an issue if I started with the Riverland farm. But it's one of the only items I can't craft because there's absolutely no way for me to get a sea jelly. Those have to be fished up. So I'm not going to be able to do it until I get into the efficient enchantment portion of the run. Because I'm in recovery. Yeah, I'm a recovering fish smoker. Dang, I need that island project sometime. Again, the reason I'm giving her a rabbit's foot here instead of a amethyst is because this one's iridium. It'll give us more points. 6. I'm networking. She's close. Hit Pierre up with one of them. Carolyn's out. Might as well hit her up. See ya, Juicy Kaylin. Hope you had a good time. I will be live again in 2 days. Assuming I don't reach perfection this stream. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't my man here enjoy a hot pepper? Oh, I just completed a request. That's crazy. Okay, well, you know what? Have this on top. Nope, already given him 2 gifts. Herd, dog. That did get me experience, or friendship. When you complete quests for someone, you get friendship. Speaking of, maybe I should start checking the board now. I meant to check the board. Okay, next thing is Sandy in 2 days. She's another person I really haven't gone to at all. New strain these days, the kids are going crazy for fish. I don't like that. I thank goodness that they don't go crazy for fish. Because they do go crazy for vape. They vape like little monsters. What do you sell here that I could use? Nothing. I mean, void eggs are a loved item, but I'm not gonna pay 8,000 gold. You could get used to multiple streams in a week. I don't know if I'd continue it after completing this series. It is getting me in a good, like, every other day I'm on it, you know? I've got a good rhythm going, I think is the word. Hi, Mix Sims? MX Sims? I'm not sure how I would go. Yeah, no, that's tame. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Oop, okay. I don't think I've given Leo too, so I'm gonna go ahead and give Leo his second. Yeah, I got a little bit of fish. Or, no, I got a little bit of coal. Catfishing in fall and spring rainy days on the Riverland farm is such a vibe in the late game. Got like 10 fish smokers and I'd do them all after the catfish stopped spawning crazy gold. Yeah, I did that. I think I did that in my 1.6 run where like in the first spring, I was able to get a fish smoker and a bait maker. And I just made crazy amounts of cash off of that. Just curious. Bulging clothes. That's the one that we didn't mention last stream. We made a list of all of the ones I don't have. Yeah, this walnut right here. It's that walnut. There's 9 I'm missing from fossils. There's 5 from fishing up. So that's 15 total. There's the 1 from fishing in the star pond, and then there's 1 under a boulder. And that should be all of them. Mix Sims. Gotcha. Yeah, I always have the issue. I always try to say everyone's full. Y'all saw that. Crazy. I always try to say everyone's full name when I absolutely don't have to. And I wouldn't mispronounce nearly as much if I didn't. Just taking a look-see-poo through all this. Sometimes I miss items that would be super useful, so I just like to check every now and again. I would play more Stardew tonight, but Celeste is on your island. Oh, I thought you were saying you were gonna play Celeste instead, which is so valid. On your island, Animal Crossing New Horizons, so you need to be grinding those star fragments. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I never got lucky with those. Like, Celeste was, like, never on my island. It was so scuffed. There we go. Straw baby. Probably max out Maru with that pretty quick. I didn't miss someone's birthday, did I? I feel like I just did. Nope, I got it. We're good. Desert Festival's in 2 days. All right, Sandy birthday today. Here, have this strawberry. Now, even though I do have the Desert Obelisk, Sandy doesn't open the Oasis until 9, so can't do that regardless. Bream? Huge? Did I already have a bream? Okay, not so huge, but I will take it. All the fish that I have in here, I'm eventually just gonna put into the bait maker and make bait of them so that I can properly catch them easily. Is Sandy the easiest character to gift for? Kinda. I'm out of hay, it would appear. I think... I think so. Because I was going to say there's a couple of other characters that also have forgeable gifts that come up earlier on. But she has forgeable gifts that come in like every season. So I think she would be. I'm just going down here for hay, but while I'm at it, I guess I might as well get a gift for the wizard and Marnie. Actually, Monday, Marnie's not open. She might still be in her house, though. She costs 500 dang coins. She better be. That is a very good, like, counterbalance, isn't it? I'm just gonna bring up a ton of solar essence so I never have to, like, reopen it. Got 5 diamond ore vein in Minecraft. Hell yeah. Big dubs. crazy to me how quickly this hay goes away. It looks like I'm collecting so much, like 10 per swipe, yet it's gone within the week. That should be good. I don't need either of those. Psychologically speaking, Sandy's not easy. Yeah, I getcha. She's already gone and out of here. And I'm not 5 hearts with either of these. Cringe. At this rate, we're gonna get to another luau and we're just gonna send it home from there. Even with dude, I was so disappointed when I found out that, I mean, I relearned, I knew this at one point, that the Oasis has an opening time of 9 a.m. Like, come on. At least reward us for being there early with an earlier opening time. It could be 7 a.m. I would be fine with that. But no. No such luck. Oh my goodness, I need to bomb this. This is a wild wall of debris. Coal. I have a full inventory. I do not have 2 hearts with Leah yet, do I? Nope. Oh my god! You are out of your enclosure. I need to give you a gift right now. Oh, I have no empty spots, so I can't. Oh my god. Goodbye, green bean. No. There you go. I need to talk to her. It's an enclosure when you're in there all day, every day. For sure. Please, 2 hearts. Oh, thank goodness. I can go into Haley's room now. That's one that's so hard. Apologize for the other day. I didn't do anything. I skipped the cutscene. Don't worry, dog. You're all good. Don't I have a grape? I do. I kind of have this family on lockdown right now. Easily dealt with. Jody's almost maxed to 10. Okay, dude. Take your slow stroll out of the house. Penyard. Ooh, whoops. Oopsie. Messed that up. Alex is almost maxed too. No hot peppers. Why is rabbit's feet such a liked thing? Like, I get it's a good luck thing, but that's a random thing to be happy to get from a stranger. I already gave you something. Oop. Smelly it. Dang. I would be such a good bully. Smelly it on his way to the library. Clint to 2 hearts. Work. You'd think they would get friendship by me using their services. But alas. Nope, please. Has anyone ever done a full friendship with everyone speedrun? What did I just call your husband? Smelly it. And I'm not afraid to say it. I know people do individual 10 heart runs, but I don't know how many people really do a friendship with everyone. Oh, that's why she was out early. It's for Sandy's birthday. This is gonna really make it suck to give her a gift. Nope, it was easy. Pog. Can I? Oh my god, she works like Clint, where if she's in the building, you can buy from her. And if she leaves? That's funny. He smells very great, thank you very much. I feel like he smells like fish. I hate to say it. I think we all know that he smells like fish. Lives in a shack in the beach with no water. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh yeah, Willie says sorry if I smell like fish. I guess there is a canonical fish smelling person. I don't know if we can have two. Yeah, everyone goes to the bathhouse after 2 a.m. Let's just make that excuse. Easy. Pretty sure Krob likes diamonds. Yep. You know what I think? Oh, we were talking about earlier what a good, like, adjustment to the relationship system in Haunted Chocolatier would be. I think if you give someone a good deal on a chocolate, they should gain friendship. That would be really cool. Directly hurt profit for friendship. I like that idea. Hello, Fish Schmelia. Schmilly? Willie. I could just call you Willie. That's already an insult. You got eel bait today. Thank you very much. Yeah, friends and family discount. As an Elliot apologist, I'm enjoying this. That came right off the dome too. I was just like, smelly. Ooh, that's fire. Immediate gratification. Immediate dopamine. Hello, Gus. I know I don't hit you up very often, but there you go. Oh no. I need an open slot here. I think I always want to be given a severed foot in the bath. That's always my hope. Not too much on Willie. I don't have to give anything on Willie. Could have just been named Richard, yet here we are. Am I and Mario getting along? Yeah, you could say that. Sure. Seb's gonna be rough. I too stand to the left of my computer for a couple hours. Hold on, I'm just gonna see how long he does this. I also really need to start giving him gifts. No, you know what? I'm more patient than him. I can do this. How we doing, chat? I feel like I always love the pathing until I have to start giving out gifts. Then you find every single issue with every single villager's path. He's been standing here for 40 minutes now. 50. Thank you. Oh my god. Please give me 2 hearts. Oh, I'm not even at 1. Now I am. Good god. Not going great. Let's go ahead and go to the dwarf too while we're here. I guess Linus, Linus as well. Might as well hit him up. Where's my man? Where is he? I know he doesn't go out on the middle island. There's Demetrius. I do not know where Linus is. Oh, you know what? I didn't check in his tent, did I? Whoops. That's probably where he is. Ugh. If I had a Dark Souls 2 Archipelago, would you stream a Stardew Souls rando? I've never played Dark Souls. I did check the tent? Okay. So I'm not completely insane. Does he just stand more to the left here? No. He loves coffee, not triple shot espressos. Oh, whoops. I did not. Someone had cannoned that the rabbit's feet are actually just balls of fluff. And you just shape it into the shape of a foot, which works. Works for me. Yeah, NPC Map Tracker is one of the mods. Like, I don't show it much on the expanded playthrough, but I use it a lot. Like, anytime I'm trying to find a character, I'm like, okay, map. Okay, found him. And I just don't show it. Okay, just making sure that's not ready. Kind of want to see how many rabbit's feet I have up here. That's amount. An amount. Oh, I just cut the hay today. How they give wool and feet? They're multitaskers. Almost maxed out with Mario. Okay, I need to clear out my inventory actually. Let's do... I'm not gonna need more wood than I already have. Keep it a buck. Frozen geode, that sells for 100? That's pretty good. Put more baits in here. Nope, this is the wrong one. There. Good amount of bait. Also don't need those, and bananas. And hardwood, which is a weird thing to start giving away, but yeah, don't need hardwood. Go to the fair and get the rare crow. Yep, you're right. I just got up out of like instinct, but I didn't actually remember I need to go to the festival. We might as well grab something for easy points, because I don't think we need a ton. Prismatic shard, golden pumpkin, pearl. It's a lot of good ones. I don't have a lot of like really good diverse items here. Drink of water. Dang, I really don't have diverse items. Iridium bar. Prismatic shard. Oh, I already had one. Pumpkin. Should be fine. Hello. Hi, Stevani. Hello from Maine. When I say Mario, I hear Mario. It is kind of close. It's very similar, despite being completely different vowels. Who are we marrying? I'm already married to Maru. I'm almost 14 hearts. Here, I'll show the relationships. Yep, wife and everyone else. No one else maxed yet, but some people are struggling more than others. Once people start getting maxed, then I can like focus more on a single character. And that's when we get schmoovin'. Challenge is going well. We should be just over halfway to perfection at this point. So we're kind of zooming. And we're gonna get the deluxe scarecrow after we grab the the rare crow from the Stardew Valley Fair. Get your S's and L's mixed up when I go to say sassafras, I say lalafrol. All right. Why would I pick Maru? Just because I never picked her before. This is like a case where I'm like, I just never see her. And it'd be cool just to have her around now. And she does give pretty useful gifts, like batteries and stuff. So I do think, like, mechanically, it's a strong person to pick as your wife. I've just married a lot of other characters, and I never really consider Maru most of the time. Yeah, I need that rare crow. Could take the prize ticket, too. Just so I have, I'm a little bit closer to a Star Drop T. Prismatic Shard's got to be in the middle. Oh, I guess an Iridium Rabbit's Foot is pretty good. Dang, I don't have a lot of great items here. They're all kind of like minerals. Did I not grab? I did grab an Iridium Bar. How about a gold cactus fruit? More bombs. Cool, and while he's doing that, bro. I'm gonna get it. God. That was my closest so far. Oh my lord. There it is, baby. Yeah, W's. Got first place. What was my achievement? Blue ribbon? Oh. I forgot that's an achievement now. Is that enough for the scarecrow? Yes, it is. I'm not even gonna go for the prize ticket. If that did it, I'm happy with that. Boop, boop. Nope. Thank you. I do have 200 points left. I'm gonna see if I can use that on anything. Dried sunflowers. Yeah, not really anything useful. I'm outie. Nope, doesn't use energy. Still at 1, not slowed down. Because I did find out the wrong way. If you use energy during a festival, it does actually use it. And you will be slowed down. Happened when I tried to fish during the fishing festival. Okay, just trying to like get a little bit of a hold on my inventory here. And last rare crow puts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all 8 of them. I'm surprised the organize button doesn't automatically put them in order. Weird. That's fine. How many wrong ways did I say it? Fishing festival. It's hard to say. I didn't even catch that I said it wrong. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. That was a wild development. Okay. So in my mail, I should have deluxe scarecrow recipe. And I should be able to just make that. Yeah, 1 iridium ore. Easy. It's another thing on the crafting list done. Next birthday is tomorrow. Might as well sleep until then. Mayor Lewis gives off "there's a fish in the percolator" vibes. I'm gonna need a history check on that one. What does that mean? This is gonna be one very long video. I do want it to be at least an hour. And I will do what I need to do to make sure it is over an hour. I think I'm going to like, well, I already have the beginning written out, but I'm gonna have a brief summary of the previous 2 phases. And then it's gonna go into this phase. How am I gonna edit it down? Well, like I always do, it'd just be like, and then I got friendship for 20 hours of my life. Okay, it was Marnie's birthday. I need to make sure I go back down there. Okay, it's a Twin Peaks reference. The link without any like warning beforehand freaked me out just a little bit. I've never enjoyed myself any Twin Peaks, unfortunately. What? Wait, why was she so mad? I mean, I know she's in bed, but damn. I have a question. Please address me as you would a normal chat or just say my username. Yeethead. Did that give you everything you wanted? Have you have your eyes lit up with happiness? Ooh, gotcha. Ooh, is he max? Alex is done. I think that's the first character maxed out officially. Other than Maru. Okay. Ooh. Where are my diamonds? Oh, I auto-sorted my diamonds. I think Jade's work. It's a liked. Whatever works. Go on and check. Nope. Nothing good. Nobody says 77. You know, you got me. I think I'll say the numbers if it's like some crazy wild number. Like if someone's like poop shit 666, I will say the full name. Because there's extra like oomph to it in that case. 77 is just very unassuming. Got your Keyblade and Kirby silicone molds today. Awesome. Pog and extra. Yeah, like I don't say red with 20Ds specifically. I still can't get into Leah's cabin. She's kind of like destroying us right now. She's in her room. Classic Marnie. And I probably can't get in there yet, can I? Yeah, I'm not missing another birthday. I'm waiting until she's out. Hate to say it. What a wild username example. Thanks. It's the first, it's right off the dome. There she is. Boom. 5 out of 10. Am I getting the community upgrades? If I don't have to get it for perfection, I'm probably not gonna get them. Because that would be what? Pam's house. The shortcuts. Yeah, probably not. Don't have too much of a reason to go for them. What, are there any other community upgrades other than those two, actually? There are a few trees in my, like, field of grass there, and I'm a little peeved about it, but that's fine. I probably could have gone over to the wizard while we were over there, but oh well. Let's go. I want to grab my diamonds first, actually. Ooh, also, grab the solar essence. Where were my diamonds at? I didn't think I had a stack of them anywhere. Oh, I did. That's 75 diamonds. Okay. I think we're good as far as diamonds go then. I have no coal. Any other birthdays this week? Robin, but that's Sunday, so I probably am going to go out and give out some more gifts tomorrow. Dang. I'm always surprised. Oh! Oh no, she was just randomly giving me a farm warp totem. See, she gives like surprisingly good items, and people choose her like very rarely. I think if you were to min-max and want to get the best possible partner, I think she would be the choice. Not that I recommend min-maxing your wife. But yeah. First sentence ever uttered like that. Yo, where's the rabbit's feet? They haven't given me anything in a hot minute. Late due to napping, how's it going? Pretty good. We are on a roll. Basically, there's a gap between the people who have had their birthday and who haven't. Anyone under 4 hasn't. Clint didn't, actually. Clint's just naturally really high for some reason. Nope. Keep it as Pingus. Pale broth. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll out. Give everyone some gifts. Don't long distance, not min-maxing this guy. I feel ya. I was long distance for like a little over a year. Where did that come from? How could that have possibly spawned there? Like, I know there's a tree there, but I didn't break it. Did lightning strike the tree and break it? Wild. Hold on. Stuff in my gift-giving inventory here. Used to live in Zuzu City. Yo, the history? Kent took up lumberjacking. Yeah, that would be his tree on his property, I would think. Jody's getting there. Can't believe you give rabbit's feet to a child. Is wild. Vincent walks through the trees sometimes. Maybe. That could be it. I almost was going to say, ooh, my jack-o'-lantern now, but I can't steal the jack-o'-lanterns on this file because I don't have a pickaxe. Cringe, actually. It wasn't anyone's birthday today, right? I'm just going out for the fun of it. I'm gonna go hit up Leo today, I think. Penathy? Oh, already gave her 2. I think I probably already gave Clint 2, but just in case. Yeah. Did I give the... Surely I didn't give the dwarf 2. Dwarf's birthday is coming up, I think. Or I think I already gave the dwarf an item for their birthday. Methinks. Guess I might as well just leave through here. Linus I haven't been seeing very much lately. I need to find him. Oh, there he is pissing behind the bush. Hell yeah, brother. Piss on him. Hope you got a good stream. Anything but spending time with Vincent. I am surprised how little he's found with his family, I will say. Very interesting. I'm officially getting close to running out of rabbit's feet. We're struggling out here. It is 10:20 a.m., my man. I say after I didn't get up until 1 a.m. today, or 1 p.m. today. It's rough out here on the streets. All right, now I'm gonna go to the beach. I wanted to wait a little bit because I wanted Willie to open his shop so I can grab bait on the way through. Actually, did I hit Pierre twice so far? Nope. Have I seen the Stardew Valley mockumentary comics? I don't believe I have. That sounds interesting. Like the Office style mockumentary. He'll let my man be depressed in peace. He should have not had kids before he became depressed then. Ugh. Youch. Willie's almost 10. I guess he did already have his birthday. Lava eel? Ooh, that's huge. That's gonna save a lot, actually. Actually, I guess this is gonna be a good time to check. Does having lava eel bait equipped lower your chances of getting trash? Or is it useless? Because it's the only fish that shows up in the spots that you can fish for it at. I guess I haven't looked up how bait works. Those specific baits. I walked right into them and didn't realize it. 6 hearts. Okay, he should be moving to the valley, maybe. One can hope. At random times, I feel like I'm walking way too slow. Do I like Shane? Yeah, I like Shane. Oh, does it have to be sunny? Okay, I'm gonna sleep right now. Let me, like, check his cutscenes. Leo. Heart events. 6 hearts, island south on a sunny day. Yep. Glad I caught that. This will make it so much easier. And it'll give me a reason to go up towards Linus more. Since he'll be up there as well. Autumn's Bounty. And a dark sign. Ooh, crafting recipe. I forgot you get crafting recipes too. There. Now Leo will be on the at the valley. As a marriage candidate, do I like him? Only not because he has a messy room. If you could clean up the room, I think I'd like him more. I do care about the aesthetics of the room. I'm one of those people. I think conceptually I do like him as a marriage candidate. If only to counteract like there was like a whole like issue. And you know, this is on Reddit. I don't know how real life of an issue this is. Or how many real people have this issue. There was a whole thing where like people were really mad at people who would marry Shane. Because they would be like, ugh, the only people who marry Shane just want to be like fix-it people. Like, I can fix him. When it's like, the argument against that is like, well, maybe some people just like Shane. And that was like a huge thing like a few years ago. And now I'm like, you know what? Hell yeah, some people do just like Shane. I can make him worse. Exactly. I can make him worse. I can keep gifting him beer after he said he's gone sober. That was a pretty clean ancient fruit set. can't believe I had my bunnies all the way to 5 hearts. And I absolutely ruined them. Yeah, it's like everyone has their own type. It only stands to reason that would also go for Stardew Valley characters, baby. All right. I don't think I actually had to do anything today. I was just gonna, yeah, check my crops. To Sunday. Leo has moved in. My biggest issue with Shane is his spouse room. Empty soda cans and muddy footprints. Yeah, it's wild. And the fact that there's only muddy footprints there implies that, like, either our character or him will mop the rest of the house when he walks through. But then, since that's his room, he just leaves it as is because he's like, well, it's my room and it can be dirty. Thanks for the bomb, Maru. Jesus Christ. I knew she gives you, like, cool stuff, but I didn't know she gave you bombs. Whose birthday was it today? K-Tabulous, thank you for the raid. Robin's birthday. I think Robin's birthday will max her out. And welcome in, everyone. Right now, I'm doing a no energy run, and we're kind of coasting a little bit because I'm getting my relationships up with everyone. And that's not really affected by not using any energy. Working on perfection right now. And I have an entire army of rabbits, so I have tons of rabbit foots. Feet. Decided to catch the no energy run live? Well, welcome to it. Yeah, we're pretty far ahead from where the videos are right now. Okay, Linus. Yep, behind the bush pissing. As usual. So is Leo gonna be found in his house? Ooh. Didn't know there was a parrot in here. I like never actually go in there to check it out. Wait, is that another room? No, that's just the bed, I think. Where does Leo hang out around this time? Sunday might be a Ginger Island day for him, actually. The pea bush. All right, birthday for... Okay, first Demetrius. And then birthday gift. Maxed out, 10 hearts for Robin. I think that makes 2. Wait. Oh yeah, Shane's at 8, or Alex is at 8, maxed out. Yep, 2 people maxed out now. Willie's close. Jody is as well. LA apartments be like studio, 50,000 a week. One thing I've been enjoying seeing lately are like apartments in the middle of Tokyo that are like, they do the, I don't know the yen amounts, but they do the conversions, and it'll be like $500 a week to be in the middle of the city, which is really cool. But then it's like a tiny home, a tiny house in apartment form. And it's kind of interesting to see the way they like squeeze everything into this small area. Kind of neat though. Yeah, I think at this point, once we start getting a lot of these people on their birthday, they're gonna be pretty close to maxed out, because I've been giving gifts pretty evenly. Give or take 1 or 2 characters that are just out of the way. Nothing there. Penny's getting kind of close too. Nope, that's 2 hearts. Sometimes I just don't guess the colors right. Least favorite spouse. Dang. Does Haley like diamonds? No, she likes cactus fruit. No, she likes coconuts. I told y'all, I always get it mixed up. I've ruined it. Cringe, cringe, cringe. I think I'm still not good enough friends with Emily. That's crazy. I think I would say Alex. And I know it has a different context if you're a guy and you marry him, because it's kind of an extra story of like, he never imagined that he would like a guy. And it's kind of him overcoming his own stereotypes. But I don't know, I've just never found him interesting. It seemed so basic to go to for Alex. Elliot, never mind. Nope, it's Elliot. Smelliot, as we call him here. Easily Elliot. Well, he might get maxed out from this. No. How about this? No. See, I didn't even remember Elliot existed until I physically saw his house. Yeah, that's how bad that's how bad it was. Jover the moment I saw that little cabin. I missed something wonderful? Finished hiking a mountain today because I'm trying to lose weight. So far I've lost 20 pounds, need to lose 20 more to get to my goal of 180. That's like exactly where I am. I started losing weight at like 216 was my starting weight. I'm at 200, hovering around like 198 to 200 right now. And I'm hoping to get to 180. Good luck, I hope that goes well for you. I've been going to the gym a couple times a week. And like already, like even though I'm not anywhere near 180 right now, I haven't gotten to my goal, I still feel so much better just having done a little bit of something. And I feel like I can run for over a minute without getting completely winded. I'm glad. I hope you get there. Thought Elliot's house was abandoned my first playthrough. That's crazy. Next birthday is George's. I did go to Robin, right? Maxed her out? Yeah. The weirdos. I think I just have to wait for their birthday. Thing is, some of them are gonna have a birthday all the way in like the end of spring. That's just gonna take forever. There should be a warp obelisk that goes to like the center of Cindersap Forest. That would be useful. I feel like it's just the hardest part to get to endgame because you just gotta walk all the way down. I'm gonna give the wizard a gift. Elliot's the embodiment of a husband. Maybe that's why it's so, like, lame. I want someone I'm gonna hate and then love. I need a story. Give me a fish. I already have catfish. Never mind. Don't need it. I have catfish bait. Took you forever to find my Twitch. Well, welcome. I still have the 100 on my channel. Because I can't change it to just Salmits because someone has the name, I believe. So I'm stuck with the 100. And it doesn't look like it's me. It looks like an impersonator. I also have like, I think 4 impersonators on TikTok, which is crazy. And then like so many other people repost, like someone's posting all my videos unedited onto like their TikTok and pitching it up. And there's no way for me to get rid of TikTok impersonators except to like report them and hope they like get taken down. But 99% of the time they don't. I think I've gotten 1 taken down so far. So let that be a lesson to you. If you want to make money on TikTok, just steal someone's identity, I suppose. Make it 541M3NC3. I didn't realize I had that many letters in my name. That's completely numberable. All right. I'm gonna sleep through to, I guess, the 24th. Been waiting for this stream. Apparently you weren't waiting the last 3 hours. Welcome. Hope you have a good time. Can you get maxed already? Bro. We'll get there. What happened here? Oh my god. You think I can bomb this safely? Sure I can. That got rid of my workbench. Oh, I got rid of the bee house too, but that's replaceable. And I didn't even need to go over here right now. Oh well. I'll get another workbench. Gee dang it, dude. Cherry bombs exist, not in my inventory. I'll get some, oh, I can't fill in the hoed spots. I'll get some grass starter to fill those in too. Still a threat this late in the game, yeah. Rocks. So you can put a path down, but paths don't actually stop debris from growing. They only stop trees from spreading. Or maybe it's the other way around. They either block just debris or only trees. So grass starter is actually the only thing that covers everything. Which is a little annoying because they also inhibit your movement, but at least you can walk through them. Everyone in this house should be getting pretty close. Yeah, debris can take paths out. That's what it is. And it can also, paths can be struck by lightning too. Yep, I do have the grass speed book, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got that pretty early. Because I knew I had to be walking through a lot of grass. Slitherlegs is goated. Oop, I already have you maxed out. Gimme workbench. Just 2,000 gold. We'll live. Demetrius. I need to get an alternative gift for Demetrius. Actually, he's pretty close to maxed out. Sebastian's killing me, dude. I'm never going to get him to 2 hearts. And I'm never going to be... I need to look... Okay. I think specifically for Sebastian, I need to look at his days where he leaves his house early. Because, like, I'm getting destroyed by him. He's literally our lowest heart character. He has days specific to random calendar days for some reason. So he's like the hardest to track. So like today's a Monday. Oh my God, he has a, okay, what is the 22nd? Yeah, he has a path specific. No, he doesn't. He has 2 options for paths in the rain. Regular schedule. Leaves at noon. I have to go to noon on any given day to be able to give him a single gift. That's crazy. I'm dying out here, dude. Just gonna do other things in the meantime. Oh, hold on. I should get Linus and Leo while I wait for him, I guess. My W key just stopped working there. when I stopped. It scared me. I thought something was happening. Linus. Oh, not behind the piston bush. Impressive. I've still not spotted Leo up here at all. On his birthday, he stays in his room until after 3. Jeez. Yeah, it'd be really nice if I could get him to 2 hearts before his birthday rolls around. It'll just make the entire rest of the giving him gifts easier. How am I having so much trouble finding Linus and Leo? They don't move out of this position. NPC maps, where are you when I need you? I was just seeing if I had it installed for some reason. I don't. Oh my goodness, dude. 1 heart. We'll get there, I guess. This might be a Ginger Island day for Leo. I need to solidify what days those are. Leo goes to Ginger Island on Mondays and Sundays. So literally the 2 days I tried to find him. Rough. And that might change season to season, actually. I'm not sure. Awesome. These 2 schmucks should be close. 6. Next time George has a birthday, he's maxed out. That's something I should keep track of. If someone's at 6 hearts, just wait until their birthday and I'm done. George's birthday is in 2 days. Hell yeah. Gus is pretty far behind too. He's got a heart. Okay. You said Lewis always catches me digging. That's the first line when I look at my chat, so I thought you were gonna say in my butt. Because I'm brain rotted at this point. There you go, Harvey. 1 big ol' heart. First Jizzard now digging in your butt. Yeah, it's a real highlight of a stream, isn't it? Also, are people arguing, like, genuinely in the chat? Or, because I'm not reading all of the ats to each other. Oh, and Abigail should be pretty close to Max. Well, when did I give her a gift? Tilapia. I already did this too. Having banter, it's fun. Okay. Also, we don't pan those. Not when we have 2 open inventory slots. I don't need anything from panning spots anymore. So we're chilling. Jody. Very close. Anyone else in here? Okay. I'm afraid to just keep giving out my rabbit's feet now, because like now I'm down to like 1. And I guess I really should have saved them for people who don't have easy gifts to give, but like I'll work around it. I still have so many years to sleep through because like we're only at 2 million gold, almost 2 million gold. So we're gonna get plenty of more rabbit's feet. Okay, Maru. Surely this maxes out. Okay, we have finally maxed out Maru. That took a while. You're right, I should just fish for lava eels. I never bought more grass starter. Whoops. I should do that. Hello, my rabbits. I just gotta get them up in friendship, because then they'll really start giving me more feet pics. Gus would be the best husband if he was a marriage candidate. I think he should be too. Parsnip soup. Pog pog. I do still have the pearls and golden pumpkins. I'm just gonna sell the bananas. It's a good 3,000 gold. I didn't check my ancient fruit. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Okay. Yeah, I need to get more grass started to fill this in, because if that fills up with rocks, that's gonna be really annoying. Gus genuinely would be cool, because I don't feel like he has any close relationships with anyone else in town. And it kind of feels like, well, he's just here because he's the bartender. He could hoe around. Here, I do have a couple more regular rabbit's feet. Oh, Pierre. Man your store. He's caught Pam. Yeah, that's... I mean, he has someone to beg to pay their bill. That's probably the extent of their interactions, really. Did I give Abigail 2? Nope. This might max her out. Yep, Abigail done. We're moving on them. I don't remember what you like, so I'm just gonna hold off. Actually, you know what? You can get a rabbit's foot. Again, I have to just keep an eye out for 6 hearts. Anyone at 6 hearts, or 4 hearts if they're romanceable, at that point, I essentially don't have to give them any more gifts. Give me some of that. Okay, I was gonna say, we're grass starter. Hey, here's the fun part. You can end it like whenever you want. That's the fun part about it. Gus X Marnie? That's crazy. Bum bum. Yeah, you can't place it in spots that are hoed. I'm gonna hope that... Yeah, got that spot. I'm going to hope that like debris can't spawn on spots that are hoed too, because that would kind of suck. I'm gonna fill it up here a bit. Oh, okay, there's still a path, and that's why I'm gonna fill her up. And leave a couple for when those clear up now. Okay. Why do I have so many geodes? Be gone. Tilapia bait goes in here, and we should be good to move down on days. Oh. Open the chat. I like that the wizard's romanceable and expanded. I think he should be in base. There's a lot of characters where it's like, why were they not considered for romance? I'm thinking just time constraints, but still. Thanks for the money, Evelyn. I'll cherish it. Okay, today is George's birthday, if I remember right. So we need to go ahead and, I believe, max him out here real quick. Yeah, just a crunchy year 16, which is the adjective I thought of because of your name. Hardwood took a hot minute. Yeah, that was most of it. It was getting the wood skip. I think it was year 5 that I got a wood skip from the traveling cart. That was a good amount of the time too. George's birthday. Cactus fruit for Emily. Actually, that could be useful because Emily is so low in hearts. All right, buddy boy. Boom, done. It's that easy. Wait, what is Evelyn at? Evelyn is also good until her birthday. Hello, jumping monkey. What's poppin'? All right. I really gotta catch Emily on her way out. I don't believe I have access to her room yet. Nope, but I will after today. Kenteronimo. Yeah, here's the thing. So much reminds him of his time in Gatoro prison camp, so I'm just not gonna push the buttons. 2 hearts. Yeah, you need a little work. Hold on. Let me see what heart amount he's at right now. 5. Okay, I do need to get him 1 more heart. There we go. Kent's good until his birthday, which is spring 1st. Not too long. And now I am gonna wait for Emily. Goat or feta cheese. I know that wasn't at me, but I don't. Those are 2 cheeses I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. Why does Kent gift bombs? He's in the army. Of course he gifts bombs. Concerned apes thinking. How about we let Salmons finish this? I think Elliot's awesome. I think Elliot's great, and I've never had an issue with him. Write that little book. Play that little piano. I love cheese, and I'm allergic to cow. You can be allergic to cow? Have I tried sheep cheese? No. And once again, that wasn't at me, I'm realizing. Meat and milk. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That sucks. I have GERD, which is basically that, but I don't die. I just, if I overindulge, I'm a goner. And by a goner, I mean I have to sit up when I sleep in bed, otherwise my tummy hurts. It's crazy though, because you think it would only be like your stomach that feels the pain, but it goes right up your back. It's so weird. GERD gang, where we at? Who's up GERDing their shit? I already gave Haley a gift. Emily, what are we doing? It's like almost noon. Where's my lactose intolerant gang? I just ate ice cream and gonna pay the price. Can't you just like eat a bite of ice cream and then just like a Fallout, like a Fallout stim pack? You get GERD from super spicy stuff. Yeah, the main thing I had to cut out was like milk. Which is fine, because I've actually found that I really like almond milk. Okay, here is that. And here is this. 2 hearts. Bada boom, bada bing. I'm not going to be completing any of those, sorry. Man, that was a lot of time just to give her that. Willie isn't maxed yet, right? Okay, yeah. I think maybe if I give him a diamond now, he'll be maxed. The way I found out I had GERD was when I was like 22, I want to say. Like, finally my diet had caught up to me. And it was just like random pain, and I had no clue how to figure it out. And then it went away after a week on its own. And then like a year later, it came back. And then I was like, okay, I gotta get this checked, because reoccurring random pain, that's one thing. Once it reoccurs, then you've got an issue. So I made sure I went and checked what it was, and they're like, well, you're girded up, bro. And indeed, I was girded up. Haven't had it since I changed my diet for it, though. So that's big W. So I learned I had gallstones. Youch. Okay. There's a lot of people I haven't given gifts. Dang. Man, why is it... Linus is usually so easy. But every time I go up here to check, he's just, like, disappeared. Real stoners rise. Dang. I have a bit of a, I guess, fear of any type of surgery. But I think what I fear more than anything, that kind of style, is I do not want to have to piss out a rock, dude. I don't want to do that at all. I think most people probably don't. But damn, if I heard that, I'd be sweating. If I found out I would have to. Last foot. Never mind. Let's go to the dwarf while we're up here. Again, I have not found Linus, actually. Is he behind the piston bush? Not even behind the piston bush? Dude, where is this guy? Is my game bugged? Where are these people? I'm going insane. What? I've never seen that. I've never seen that in my life. Damn, that would have been a good clip if I didn't say lice. Fall. Fall schedule. Walks to spa. Stands at the east side of the bed. I could have swore he stands in front of it. Bro, what are you doing? I know he stands in front of it. Leo shouldn't be on the island today. It's Monday and Sunday. In fall, at least. Leo at least does go into town to, like, play with the other kids, though, so. I still, like... What does the spa actually do? You walk in, you sit in the water, and it replenishes your energy. So for this playthrough, absolutely nothing. It's funny because, like, most people don't find that out because it's so useless. Yeah, it refreshes energy slow. Honestly, I think it'd be worth it if you walked in and it immediately refilled energy. And even then, it'd be kind of niche. Oh yeah, it's where you go for Penny's 10 heart event, and then you break her heart, and then you go back to like 2 goddamn hearts with her. That's what you do there. Let's see, who can get a gift here? Penny. I don't have grapes. I think Jas likes diamonds. She just likes presents. L for us. Vincent's in birthday range, actually. We don't have to worry about Vincent. I'm gonna go to the wizard. Oh. Okay, barely gotcha. Marnie's also been kind of fallen behind too, because she's at 5 hearts after her birthday has happened, so that's a little rough. No shame. Jas is kind of hard to gift. Like, gift ideas for a small girl is not something my brain is geared towards. Adults, I can do. Little kids, little boys, I was a little boy. Dinosaurs and shit. Grapes. I don't know for girls. Where do I keep putting? Okay. I guess you get the last. Gosh, I really don't want to leave here without giving you a loved gift. It's so rare that I go down to the wizard. Well, I could give him a super cucumber. Dang, he's not gonna like anything in my inventory. I'm not doing it. Sorry, bud. How much progress did I make in the last stream? The last stream I completed the museum, and then I got married to Mario. So it wasn't, honestly, all things considered, it wasn't that much. Because it was just like, I think putting maybe 9 items into the museum, but I mean, being the last 9 was a big deal. Those were pretty hard to find. Wizard doesn't love frozen tears? No. I don't even know if it's a liked item. I think it might be neutral. What do you gift Alex? Oh, I just gave him rabbit's feet. He's already maxed out. Do I have 8 here? Grab those. For some reason, I keep putting away my solar essence for the wizard. Okay, I accomplished what I needed to do. Spirit's Eve on the 27th. There's not really a reason for me to go to that. I mean, I could go to Spirit's Eve. No, it's late. I was gonna say I could just go and talk to everyone for a base 20 friendship to everyone, but nah. Whoops. Didn't mean to give that to someone that was already maxed out. Mobby. I think I'm just gonna sleep through a couple of days here, get my rabbit's friendship up. Get that bread up, dog. Rabbit's foot -1. Let's see what we got. 2 more. 2 gold, 2 silver. If I was smart, I would have added another rabbit to my group a while ago, but I'm not. Spicy eel, that's pretty good. Ooh, 14 heart cutscene. I actually haven't seen this. Comet passing close to the planet. Observe it together. Meet me in the mountains at midnight, bro. I'm not playing a day to midnight. What's up, dog? Bread. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that bread in the fridge because you do actually, weirdly enough, you do need bread. And I feel like if I don't just put it straight in, I'm gonna forget. Yeah, the parrot does intrude on a lot of cutscenes. Bro's just in there. Jeez, I have a lot of animals. What are my... Okay, I've given quite a few gifts this week. I can just move on to the next one. We can just go to winter. Oh, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to feed all my rabbits manually. Not manually, but they can't eat grass. Bit of a shame. Okay, these are set up for Saturdays now. Try to keep that in mind. Today's harvest should be taking us through 2 million. Gonna grab, okay, I'm grabbing everything, I guess. Full inventory now. Rabbits do eat grass, but when winter comes, they're not going to eat grass because they're not gonna be able to go outside. Bro, these mushrooms are driving me crazy. No eggs. Oh my gosh, the wool? Oh my gosh, I can sell that for so much money. Oh, my inventory's full. Put the cranberries and tomatoes in there. Get this out of my inventory. Yeah. Emily loves fiber. I have a feeling she doesn't love fiber. I think you mean cloth. Or wool. Not sure if she loves wool. I think she loves cloth. She's easy. We can just give her any gem and she's happy. I should actually start grabbing those oranges for Gus, I think. 'Cause those will probably be at least some type of quality. Emily does love wool? That's crazy. I think I am just gonna stick with regular gems though. Oh, the iridium ones though. You can't get iridium gems. Maybe I'll keep some iridium. Actually, I already sold them, didn't I? Never mind. Where I was about to say, maybe I will keep some. No, you won't. Incorrect. Maybe they were the last thing I sold. Let me check real quick. Nope, gold. That's still better than regular. I'll grab. Hold on. I'll grab like 10. And like 10 does include 9. What can go? Strawberry, actually, I'm gonna use that for Demetrius. Okay. Cool copper bar. Thanks. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'll be very consistently getting wool now that I think about it. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That puts us above 2 million. 1/5 of the way to our golden clock. That's nice. She gave me another bomb. I had no clue she gives me bombs, but that actually does work for this playthrough specifically. Actually very useful. Yeah, I left some stuff in the coop. Oh my gosh, look at how much wool they made in one day. That's actually crazy. Pretty good, but I mean, I guess I do. Most of the rabbits in that coop have golden crackers now. I'm okay. Everyone just loves giving me bombs. I don't think I need tomatoes for anything. Okay. One more day, and then I'll start giving some gifts. See ya, Duskren. Hope you had a good time. I would say Maru is the bomb, in the way that she blows up my house on accident. Accident. Yo, the Finterwit, the Winter Fit goes crazy. Goda, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. One of these days you should come to my room after dark. I'm not gonna be doing that, Abigail. All right, at the very least, trees don't spread in winter. How we doing for food? Oh, I'd have to actually check, hold on. Oh gosh, I think rabbits produce maybe every other day. 214. That'll cover 2 weeks maybe. I really should get another silo made. Grass starter. It took forever for those spots to go away. And sell the row. All right, now I should be able to give out some gifts. And I also I'll check the calendar in town, because we have a whole other set of birthdays to look at. I need tomatoes to throw at Lewis and Marnie in a bush when they're secretly making out at 12:40 a.m. True, so true. Is it 12:40? Did you nail that? Krobus! Will someone say hi to everyone in town for me? Everyone? I guess I have to hit pretty much everyone up for friendship anyway. Pierre, you're already in birthday range. Does that one earn a little bit of friendship with everyone? Crazy if true. A friendship boost with everyone? No way. I didn't know that. That's a crazy grab. I did it because Emily needs friendship pretty badly, but I'll do that. Dang. No, I didn't. Things in 1.6, I don't really have a full grasp on everything yet. Mainly because at that point, like I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do TikToks on every little tip and trick that I learned. Maybe I should, because I didn't know that. How many people you think don't know that? That's why I learned like the small tips and tricks and stuff to use them in content. And when I stopped doing that type of video, I stopped learning everything. Where did Gus go? Hello? Y'all saw Gus, right? Oh my gosh, here he is. You crazy man. Oh, just giving a gift counts as the talk to. Good to know. Okay, Penny's probably in her room. I'll make sure to get her. Yup. Man, the winter outfits are so good. Just want an empty spot to be able to click on so I can talk to people normally. But yeah, I'm not allowing myself to do the... Oh wait, the Statue of Blessing for the chance of extra friendship. I didn't even think of that. I just, I don't want to add more rules than there are. I already outlawed the friendship. Make a series of shorts about things you learned making this series. I've learned quite a bit. Most of it just because chat told me, not because I learned it naturally though. Funny enough. What the hell? Jump in that chair again. That's such a weird angle. End with the snilk. Yeah, you know, I should make a series of shorts. It's been a while since I've made like a good clump of shorts. I think that would be cool. I always want to get back into making them, but I don't know. I make a couple and I'm like, ugh. I'd rather work on like the big stuff, you know? Okay, Kent's good for his birthday. Haley is not good for her birthday. Haley needs to be at 4 hearts. Romanceable people don't have to go all the way up to 6 before they're good. Journal? Oh, that was another mission. That's the second time I've accidentally completed a mission. Huh. Did that get me extra friendship with... It looks like it gave me extra friendship with Emily. She's already at 4. That's actually crazy. I didn't give her wool, but she's done now. Sam's at 8. Sam is finished. Leah needs help. That's for dang sure. Vincent's good until his birthday. Jody already had her birthday. Kent is good until his birthday. Jody's close. We're starting to actually kind of get into endgame here. Why not salad for Leah? I don't have any. This route I have here is painstakingly made to be as brain off as possible. Yo, perfect timing. Shane's still needs 2 hearts. If only there was a place to purchase salads. You're so right. That's another inventory slot. I need it all open so that I can grab random shit off the ground every 5 minutes. Jas is 1 heart? Girl, get your bread up. Oh, do I need to say hi to Sandy too? Everyone in town. Sandy's not in town, but technically neither is a wizard, so we'll see if this counts. Wizard does not count. Dang, Emily. That's ruthless. He's lesser than. It's Krobus's birthday, that's right. I mean, I would have gotten him anyway, because I'm checking everyone today. But yeah, I did actually forget it's his birthday. I probably would have ended up giving him a diamond instead, so good call. Did I already hit Marnie today? No. Hair down for Marnie is diabolical. She could get anyone in town with that. Yeah, they probably don't count, but... See, that's why I need the empty slots in my inventory for the Joja Cola I dig up. Where's this put? Yeah. 8. Pretty close. Yeah, he didn't count. Okay, that leaves all of the people in the mountains, I believe. And Clint. I think I need to get Clint. And that might be it. No, I haven't gotten George and her. You know her. Oh, no, I already got Clint. Crazy. Did I get George already then? Doesn't really tell me who, it just does it. Does the Great Friends thing for perfection count Krobus and Dwarf? Yes, it counts absolutely everyone that's giftable. Okay, I did get them. Okay, 8 people is a lot to miss right now. I think I might have not gotten Sam. Let me check the museum. Wait. Shane doesn't have the bubble. I can see who you're so real for that. Robin, Willie, Demetrius, Elliot, Leo, Dwarf, Sandy, who doesn't count, Linus, Sebastian, Harvey. Okay, Harvey's the only person in town that I'm missing. Okay, I like that I've said bread, get your bread up a couple times in this stream, and then we have bread, 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 bread. Yo, there's Lewis. Already gave him gifts. And I think Willie's max. Yeah. What you got for me? Albacore? We're always winning with Albacore. Alex is in the spa. Hoofa doofa. Where is Elliot? Oh, that's gonna be a rough one. Luckily, I can go in everyone's house whenever I need to, I believe. So I shouldn't be able to miss him. On the ocean docks, I was just down there. I didn't remember seeing him. I'll get everyone else first, and then I'll worry about Elliot. I hope Leo doesn't count. Oh, there's Alex. Never mind. Must have already gotten him. Follow the smell. You're right. You're so right. All right, whole gang in the club up here. Demetrius. I don't remember if we've already had Demetrius's birthday. I also don't remember if I have... we might not be getting Sebastian. I think I have 3 days for this mission. Let me check. Are we getting Sebastian? It's Monday the 1st of winter. Okay, at 6:30 he leaves the house to smoke. Very normal. Well, while we're up here, we might as well hit up the dwarf. Yeah, I do have multiple days here. Should be fine. Dog, genuinely? Linus is kind of making me lose my mind. Like where? In? I've never had so much trouble finding Linus in my life. I already gave Krobus his birthday item. We're good. Am I lice? I did not say lice. No way I said lice this time too. Gaslighting. This is girl boss and gaslighting. Good night, Garlic Girls. And hello, Purple Monster Max. What a trade-off. I don't mean that to imply anything about anyone. It was just really funny how quickly the two messages came in. And see a Coda Corgi. But I chopped liver. Listen, I had to... There was a lot of messages came in at once. I got you. Okay, so I believe, who are we still missing now? Elliot, Leo might count. Yeah, Leo counts. Elliot, Leo, and Harvey. And today, Leo isn't in the valley. And I think my hearts with Harvey are so low, I still can't go into his room. Let's check. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be a little hard to get to. Check the saloon. Yeah, that's probably where he is. Skip. L. Clint. Oh, there's where they both are. Oh, Fat Dubs. Nope, Elliot actually isn't here, now that I look at it. Interesting. Elliot's probably back in his house now. Here's the Clintoris. I think I've given gifts out to everyone at this point. I'll get some salad for Leah. If I must. Yeah, I also read that as, am I chopped? And then the liver came in. It was in the same chat message. Skip. L cutscene. You like some weird shit. Here's a rabbit's foot. Whoops. I always forget that when scrolling, you can't scroll to an empty spot. Don't I have a farm warp totem? Nope. Four days into a new Stardew world and you have full hearts with Leah. Nice. Is that without cheating? That's crazy fast. You can only give two gifts. It's okay. I've been there. I've clicked the nice little full relationship on CJB cheats once or twice in my day. Oh, a full heart. Okay, read it wrong. I was like, that's a CJB original right there. No, okay. Gotcha. Understood. That's still pretty good though. On a good rate. Oh, Maru. Maru was the last person I had to talk to. That's crazy. So that's friendship points for everyone, huh? Damn. That's 2 hearts across the board now. That was big. Did that max anyone for us or no? Okay, not quite. Was Sam already maxed? Maybe that did max someone for us. That looks like that did a lot, actually, looking at it. Yeah, that maxed Sam for us. Crazy work. Because we just got his 8 heart cutscene thing. Anyway, I didn't ignore my wife. I had talked to her before I got the mission. We're good. And that's why I didn't consider her, because she already had the X marked on talking to her. We actually were paying too much attention to our wife when you think about it. See ya, Cal. Hope you had a good time. I don't think I need to do anything for relationships for a little bit. I don't have to turn that. Yeah, I don't have to turn it in. It's just done. Linus's birthday tomorrow. Gotta talk to the old ball and chain. I think I've talked to about this a couple times, but it is wild to me how much adult men will like trash talk their wives. I used to work on like a plant and I was doing scaffolding, and there was literally one guy who every day would make a point of like calling out that he's dumping out the home-cooked meal his wife made for him in the Tupperware and everything into the trash while he pulls out a sandwich that he got from the convenience store. Drives me insane. I can't believe it. And mind you, this is like a job that you go to like at 5 in the morning. So that was food that was cooked for him the day before. Crazy. Crazy how much those people hate their wives. Some of them would literally be like, oh yeah, I love the overtime. Gets me time away from the family. And I'm like, what the hell? I'd treat her better. Yeah, I think anyone would. Will this be for a new video? Yep. I already have phases 1 and 2 of the No Energy run uploaded, so this is phase 3. And I'm probably also going to do like a compilation video of all 3 phases together with the fat cut out. Like any summaries of previous episodes and anything. I think I need to still get some friendship with Carolyn. Yep, she needs to get her bread up. Get that bread up, queen. Ooh. What did that hit? 5. We got the popular achievement. Which is 5 hearts with 20 people. Yeah, we're zooming. We're doing pretty well. Okay, I need to turn in that ticket. I don't know how close I am to a star drop T, but that could really speed up whoever I'm like ignoring the most. I am not close to a star drop T. Maybe it's here. Nope. Dehydrator. Ooh, wait. Can that be a fish smoker? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. It can be a fish smoker. Also, I'm looking at the list. We are several tickets away from a star drop T. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I was going to say, if this, okay, this dehydrator has a chance to either be a dehydrator or a fish smoker. I was going to say, I might have to just grind out tickets until we get the eventual fish smoker here. But this dehydrator does not. This is a one-time gift. You will never get a dehydrator from this again. So I don't have to grind out tickets. It's a seed thing. My Stardew seed is wrong for that. Interesting. Yeah, bad luck, but there's, I don't know. I would say choosing a seed I would call a cheat, so I wouldn't do it anyway. Actually, not bad luck, because now I don't have to grind tickets for it. And I can get the fish smoker the regular way. I'd still have to craft the fish smoker eventually for the crafting log. How many gifts have I given out? Okay, there's still a lot of people that are open. Do you notice that you talk differently if you think the moment will make it into the video or a clip? No, because I don't use this audio for the videos. Not often. If something like wacky happens, it's a natural, like, I don't know, like the tiger hat. Me getting the tiger hat, I think that clip will be included in the video, but I didn't act for it. It was how I'd normally act just being on stream, I think. So no, the video is going to be pretty much completely dubbed over. I have full hearts with her, right? Yeah. Just because I don't want to be thinking all the time about what I'm saying being in the video, and I script it out. The other day we were talking about toenails or something and stopped. Yeah. I was talking about a splinter I had on my foot. Maybe that'll be included. I always want to leave the possibility, I suppose, is kind of where that goes. God, you need to get your bread up. While I probably won't include it, there's always the possibility that maybe I will. And so, just saving the clip. I did not need to give Kent anything. Actually. These people in the 4s are who really need gifts. Sandy's struggling hard. And I'm almost wondering if I'm just going to hit another birthday for Sandy. Hoofa doofa. Yeah, let's go hit up the wizard. I did choose your nail polish. Still on there. Hasn't worn off yet. It's been a good 6 days, I think. Leah, I have salads for you. Yeah, Pierre's gifts are so weird. I think he likes dandelions, and that's usually what I end up going with. Name 3 colors fast. Yellow, red, green. Boom. I'm crazy with it. They can't stop me. Shane, I think I need to get a few more hearts with you. Yup. Oh, that's right. And the selling prices book, which costs like 30,000 or something, right? A little bit of an expensive loved gift. You know what? This makes sense. He likes fried calamari, usually like a super expensive like delicacy, and then a 30,000 gold book. Actually fits the character to a T, and I'm surprised I haven't really like clocked that sooner. What is the wizard at now? 2. Youch. I believe the color I chose was a deep blue. I said the darkest blue you have, I believe is what I said. I've just forgotten what this guy wants. Yeah, I can't smoke a tuna. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't smoke a tuna. Okay, I think I'm good gifting this week. I'm gonna check what birthdays we have coming up. Shiny blue and black. Yep, that was it. Actually, Pierre, money-wise, gives you the most expensive gifts back because he gives you straight up money, and it's like 1,000 gold when he does. I keep putting it in the wrong chest. So he kind of is worth gifting. Oh, 500 gold. 500 is what it is then. Whatever it is, it's a higher amount than another person gives you, and I don't remember who the other person is, if I'm honest. Or maybe I have that backwards. It's been a while since I did the friendship gifting guide stuff. Give me those eggs, by the way. That's worth a lot of money. I think he gives you 500 and someone else gives you 250 as a gift. Okay. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Corporal Hoosier. Probably said that wrong. Can't have the smoker because the jelly's right. Yep. It can be... It can what? Hold on. Fish smoker. It doesn't say that for me. Oh, you mean a smoked fish? Wait, or can the jellies be given to you? Is that what you mean? Can be gifted by a pet turtle with max friendship. Holy shit. Can all of them be gifted? Lake. Wait, it's river jelly, right? Let me make sure. Gifted by a pet cat, river jelly. Oh no, don't tell me. Cave jelly? Pet turtle, okay. 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 Fish smoker is on. Fish smoker is absolutely on. The cave jelly and the sea jelly can be gifted by the turtle. And little did I know. Ooh, pepper poppers and rhubarb pie and super meal. I need to be checking my cat every day for sea jellies. I haven't been gifted one already, have I? No. Or river jellies is what our cat can give us. Well, let's go get that set up right now. That's crazy. That kind of is worse than grinding out tickets. But at least it can be like passive. Like we just check our turtle every day. I can't believe there's going to be an actual use for the turtle. Well, I need to look up what else the turtle can gift, actually, is what I need to do. Is there not a page for turtles? Oh, there's a page for pet gifts. Okay. Oh my god, a dog would have been clutch. It gifts all of the, like, all of the treasure trove artifacts. Cat gifts include any catchable mountain fish. So I would have to randomly roll the jelly. And the turtle has a 4.3% chance to give you a sea jelly and a 3.2% chance for the cave jelly. And doesn't look like anything else out of these gifts is useful. Okay, so even though it looks like to someone just looking at the rates that you would get the river jelly really quick, it's gonna take a long time to get the river jelly. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, don't I need a house or something for it, or no? Is that just aesthetic? I think I need another pet bowl. God, I'm not getting the purple turtle. I'm sorry. What should I name the savior of the fish smoker? Smokey, of course. Yeah, I need to get a bowl. I'll get one. I'll get one. Don't worry. Get it before the end of the day. Get a couple of cats. Multiple would be good. I'd need to buy a pet bowl for every single one, though. What do I need to make the pet bowl? $25 hardwood and 5,000 gold. I should get 2 turtles. Dang, dude. I've given him 2 gifts already? Crazy work. Yeah, there's no difference between any of the colors other than cool points. I'm not spending 60,000 gold on the turtle when I can spend nothing instead. I'm gonna go ahead and grab another turtle. Look at that difference. I'm buying another turtle. That was 500,000 actually. By the by. No, it's 500,000. That's an entire, look at this. 500,000. What was his name? Oh, I skipped it, didn't I? $500,000 is 1/20th. It's 5% of what we need for the whole ass golden clock. Now, no purple turtle. I don't have the hardwood in my inventory. Damn, we walking slow. Here, let's get a couple of rare gifts out while we're out. Harvey, my man. Bonk. Like to get him at least to 4 hearts. Oh, he's actually pretty close. So on his birthday, we can really run him through. Came out wrong. Would I rather have 1 golden clock or 20 purple turtles? You know, when you say it like that. I like that the golden clock gives me just something to work towards money-wise. I do think it could have been like maybe 5 million. Just gonna grab all of it. Give me my diamonds back. But the purple turtle is purple. So true, Queen. So I guess my next question would be, how is it going to determine which pet bull is for which turtle? I cannot get one more turtle. Name it purple? Oh. I fear that it's gonna get too crowded on the farm. This doesn't take time to build, does it? Instant. Okay, good. Cause like, just put it there. And let's make this one crazy. Ooh, stone. It even gets like wintry. Put that one there. How long does it get max without watering the bulls? A long time. I would hope I don't have to figure that out. 84 days. Am I moving the cat's bowl? No. I'm just gonna keep it there. Don't some spouses water your pets like pour it on? I think all of them do. I think they can all do the same little actions. I don't know if anyone's unique when it comes to that. Dang, I've given out a lot of gifts already. So, oh, I can't water the bulls. I literally can't. I was like, oh, no, I can't water the bulls. It's all pets all day. Okay, I'm sorry. That table's moving. And they have to be max friendship. Nope, sprinklers don't work. And when it rains, it doesn't give you extra friendship. Literally all it does is prevent you from getting the extra friendship. Well, at least that puts them in an easy spot to get to. Stop giving me rocks, George. What the hell? Yeah, no, natural rain literally just stops you from getting friendship. I'm not capping. No cap. 100. Yeah, and I believe if they don't have the pet bulls, they just are prevented from gaining friendship, essentially. But as long as they're there, you're good. I need to keep an eye out for birthdays. Did I missed Linus's birthday, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Well, guess we'll go to Carolyn. I was so preoccupied with so much else that I didn't even remember Wish I could put the pet bowls inside. Gotta pet my cat too for the river jelly. Yeah. See, every time we get a fish from our cat, that hit the 30%, 34% fish roll. Let me look at how many fish can be found in the mountains. I want to know the exact percentage chance I have of getting this river jelly. One, oh, that doesn't give like a proper list. 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming algae's included. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1 out of 9. So let me do the calc for this. 34.5 divided by 1 out of 9. That's wrong. That's not going to come out right, is it? I think I just divide that by 9. Okay. There's about a 3.8 chance for us to get the river jelly on any given cat check. That's not bad. We should get it before our turtles are even ready to start giving us gifts, actually. I like that you mentioned that because that's going to be such an interesting point on the video. People are going to be like, what? 4.35 for sea jelly and 3.26 for cave jelly. Yeah, it gives the wiki numbers for that, but for cats it was just like, here's all the random chance for river fish, other than the legends. Yep, I need one of all 3 jellies for the smoker. And then I can, so not only is that going to complete the fish, actually all that's gonna do for me, that's crazy. Literally all that's going to do for me is get me that. That's it. It's all that for 1 collection slot. That's rough. Because I was thinking, oh, that'll complete... No, that'll also finish it up on the crafting log. That's right, I still have to craft it. Bro, goodbye, green bean. Yep, but I didn't use any energy. And it's just another really cool way to say, like, if I can completely do the shipping log without using a point of energy, that's huge. I love that. Yeah, 1 collection log spot closer to perfection. I think it's literally like 0.02% perfection that we're gaining from that, which is worth it, in my opinion. Beautiful. And we got our green bean back. Clutch. I'm your favorite YouTuber. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks. Where's the beans? Did I already put the beans away? I must have. Okay, anything else I had to do? I'll just sleep until Carolyn's birthday. I can complete the raccoons, but they're not needed for perfection in any way. I don't even think they like simplify any grinds for me. It's just like they would have been useful for getting mahogany seeds, but we're well past that. Find that fish so I can give it to the raccoon. I wouldn't gain anything from that. It'd be a completely pointless like thing to get. Unfortunately. No, I'd stop adding to the pingus. Ow, ow. Nothing. Except for the joy of raccoon. You're so right. Cook up them rabbit's feet. Nope. 1 dinosaur egg. That's all I can do for you for. What's Pingus? Dang, that's goddamn crazy. Someone who watched YouTube poops tell this man what Pingus is. Don't they have an achievement? Yeah, but achievements are also not needed for perfection, which is crazy. You'd think they would be, but nope. Not needed at all. Harvey's not even here yet. I think I have 2 hearts with Harvey now. We're good. I can get in there. Yeah, that's right. Not often I see Harvey in bed. I almost never visit him this early. You put in all that effort for nothing? Well, no, now you have the achievement. Pingus is Dr. Robotnik, bro. Hasn't been Pierre's birthday yet, has it? It is, however, Carolyn's, and she's still not maxed out. Dang. That's right, it doesn't give you a full 4 hearts, so sometimes there's gonna be a little bit of heartage left. In YouTube poops, it's a Dr. Robotnik from the Sonic TV show line. That's Pingus. And now that I've explained it, it's even funnier, isn't it? Now you get it, and it's funny. Bro, stop. Stop with all the cutscenes. Oh, hello, Pam. You know what'll cheer you up? Yeah, a little bit of that good. Yeah, Penny's gonna be the farthest behind right now. She's good for when her 2nd birthday pops up, but that's not gonna be until next fall. So, a little lame I missed that. Sal, I am intelligent and funny, thank you. That's all I really want to be in life. Funny is much more important than intelligent. There, Clint's ready for a birthday. So, technically, when I say they're ready for birthday, that's only if they're at least 6.5 hearts. But I figure I don't want to overshoot and get them all the way up to 7, when that'll just waste items I have, essentially. So I'm trying to avoid going over. Are you? You are maxed out. Give me lingcod bait now. At the very least, while I'm trying to get the river jelly from my cat, I'll be able to, it'll hopefully give me all of the other fish that I need for the mountain area as well, while I'm at it. Krobus is almost done this. All right. I don't remember what state y'all were in up here. You need a little more. Give you a gold. Yeah. You said I need to work on my combat level, and my mind immediately went to like old school RuneScape. No, not in the slightest. You can take all the amethyst now, since I don't need it for anyone else. Level 7 combat in year 3. Combat is the slowest to grind up, so it's not weird at all. Very common. I almost gave Vincent a diamond. Very glad I didn't. Why are you still calling me Mr. at 6 hearts? It's Uncle Sal to you. Oh, Sam's already maxed out. Okay, now to get everyone in the forest. Wow, this started a little faster. I think what I need to do is kind of blitz everyone's birthdays at this point, instead of like going through everyone's houses. At a certain point, that's just gonna be faster, especially now that I know that I like really have to go through like a while for the fish, for the smoked fish, because we were kind of like close to done with pre-enchantment stuff, but now that I need the fish, it's gonna be a little longer. Nope. Shane getting there. Brother talked you into playing RuneScape when I was like 10 and I got so mad when I died and lost my stuff and stopped. Yeah, I feel like that's a similar story for a lot of people. You just gotta learn to not risk the good stuff. Although now it is rectified quite a bit because all of your stuff drops into a gravestone that no one can get. Why am I only getting breams? I need like everything else. Gotta go watch one of my videos and they'll be back. Enjoy the video. I know. We were all 10 for our first time on RuneScape. Dang, Wizard. 2 hearts is rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Okay, that looked like I just bombed the raccoon's house. I got stuck on this bush that for some reason is completely hidden behind the other bush, and I don't like it. Played a little bit of the tutorial, then completely forgot the game existed. Yeah, I get obsessed with any game I try, so I was like locked in for a while. But like when I was a kid, I was very early game and I didn't realize it, how early game I was. So I never really got to the meat and potatoes of it. Although, again, at that point in time, there really wasn't meat or potatoes to be found. All right, I did do Carolyn's birthday. Tomorrow's the Festival of Ice. There's no reason for me to do anything that day. Shawnee do when he streams and forgets something, he says, quick, pull up a Salmons video or something? I didn't actually know that. I don't catch his streams live. Well, back when he streamed. Didn't really catch him live much. He likes randomly, oh my god, not the Pingus, dude. He likes randomly shouting my stuff out in random videos that have nothing to do with me. Like I think he did on the cookie clicker video, which is wild. And I think all he asked me is like, hey, what's the like strat in cookie clicker? Cause he saw that I have like 200 hours in it. And I was like, do the garden, it's really good for you. And then in the video, he was like, I don't know why people say the garden's so good. It kind of sucks. It doesn't work at all. It's like harder to set up than it's worth. And I was like, okay, awesome, thanks. My info is good, yeah. I just made sure I covered like absolutely everything in the game. It doesn't mean I have good info for everything else. That's going directly put away. How many days do I have until the next birthday? I should actually check that. Okay, one more until Sebastian's. Just making sure I don't miss it. Just taking some time to get my bread up. How good and friends are content creators in real life when things like that happen? I mean, it depends content creator to content creator. There's some people who I'm like, it's a content only, and then there's others where it's like, I will message back and forth a bit when it's like not at all related to content. Shiny Dew is one of those people. I think you can probably get the vibe of someone's... Why did I have goat cheese going? Because y'all fucking told me that I needed it for the luau, and I didn't. I feel like by watching their videos, you can probably get a good vibe of like if they really do like each other or not. Like Ludwig and Drew in the Nuzlocke tournament. There's never going to be a single message sent between the two of them for the rest of their life. I can guarantee you that. Totem and Fish Tank. That is a sea urchin with a totem mask on. And then I forgot that was there. That's been there forever. She fed all the farm animals and watered the pets' bowls. Oh my god. So yeah, what y'all were saying, it does speed it up a bit. I pet it without it making a noise. This cat is not giving me anything. Is that just like a 30% chance when it does give me a gift? Or like what? Because it is not giving me a gift often. Oh yeah, there's a 20% chance for a pet to drop a gift each day. So the chances are actually a lot low. Okay, so for instance, there's a 3.83% chance for a river jelly from our cat. If we take into account the fact that it's only 20% of the chance that we get a gift, 0.76% chance each day, which is a bit lower. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. The wiki might already take the 20% into account. Well, it doesn't, because it does list the chance of giving a river fish or a mountain lake fish as 36%. So that's already over the 20% chance that, you know, if they were taking it into account. So yeah, well, Sebastian's birthday. Let's go get that bad boy. Dedicated cat farm? At this rate, I might need to put a lot more into them than I thought. I can wait on it. We still have several days to go, naturally, and I'm just going to be checking them every day anyway. We could get lucky. We could, hey, as I always say, we could just get the drop. That's all you need to do. Just get the drop. If I remember right, Carolyn wasn't quite maxed out up here. Maybe you should just do tickets. Not an option. Not an option. So I did say that there's a chance for the dehydrator or, hold on. Wow, max out. I did say there was a chance for either the fish smoker or the dehydrator to be in that ticket loop, but it doesn't loop back to the dehydrator. You only get that chance once. So since I didn't get the dehydrator there, or since I didn't get the fish smoker, I never will get the fish smoker from tickets. So that's not something I can actually do. Which, now that I think about it, would have been better than whatever I'm doing right now. Demetrius getting really close. I think we're getting a lot of people really close. Skip. Since it's your birthday, you get the Iridium Rabbit's Foot. Straight up to 6 hearts, not bad. 7 hearts. Okay, he's close. You still need to craft it even if you got a ticket? I don't think you do. I mean, yeah, I still would have to craft it eventually. That's true. I now know what you meant, to fill the crafting log. Yeah, it just gives you a solid one, so I wouldn't have that done in the crafting log yet. Yo, you're actually somewhere I was looking for you? Dang, missing his birthday is gonna hurt. Leo should be somewhere. Actually, it's like a lot harder to find Leo now that he's moved here than it is otherwise, I feel. Don't know if that's just me. I need food, but it's 10 p.m. and we have a puppy. Get you both food at the same time. Stores have both. And if it's a puppy, just get that bit some beef jerky. Diamond isn't loved. Oh shit. Well, it did get we did go up a heart, so it worked. That's crazy that it's not loved. Gee dang it. Alex is already maxed. All right. Should I do my mount or my oh gosh, Leo's so low. Birthday is summer 26. That's a long time to wait. I still need to do a round of gifts everywhere now that I look at it. I was wondering if I just like skip through a couple more days, but I should give out some gifts. Not leaving the house, I can't drive. You're gonna have to scrounge. Why the... Okay, Pierre. I was trying to click on the empty slots. Scrounge, like, this is when you pick up the rice and throw it in the rice cooker. Get the tortilla chips that no one wants, but you always have. Boom. Island ingredients. We gotta go plant those, I guess. Damn. I want to get Clint's friendship a little bit higher. What I miss? Not really much, except the fact that we're going out of our way to get the fish smoker now, because as it turns out, pets give everything you need to craft the fish smoker, which hurts just a little bit. Hurts just a little bit. Okay. If I want to plant those taro roots, I need to first get a lot of bombs. A lot of sprinkler? No, I don't actually don't need sprinklers for taro roots. And I need to get the roots. My man. My they, I mean. Non-binary queen. Okay. Now back to the farm so that I can grab all the tubers. Slap a beer on Pam while we go through. What am I up to? I'm about to plant 100 taro tubers. Hell yeah. All right, where's my tubes at? Boom. And I have an island warp totem because I'm crazy with it. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm already loaded up. You can trade bone fragments for them at the island trader. So first thing I need to do is I need to get rid of like all of the fiber that's anywhere near it because it will encroach on it really quickly. And I need to make sure that none of them get destroyed because I do have exactly 100. It wouldn't be hard to get more, but it'd be nice if we could get this done in one. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles. Did you expect that to be like... I don't know if I answered that in that Q&A. But if you expected it to be different, hell no. Waffles always over. Maybe I gave it, I think I gave it as an example of what to ask in a future Q&A. Why? Because there's pockets for the syrup, and pancakes are too dry unless you absolutely drench them in syrup. And even then, it almost gives like a peanut, I'm about to go the fuck off on pancakes. Even if you drench your pancakes completely with syrup, it's almost like a peanut buttery feel where it's still dry. Some goddamn how. It's a failure of engineering somehow. All right, now we bomb these benches. And this is why you turn off flashes in your game. You could not imagine the pancakes I've had. You know nothing of my pancakes. Oops, I accidentally bombed some palm trees. All right, let's see if this will be enough to hold all the tubes. Oh, this should be more than enough. Missed the spot. You hate to see it. Gonna stick with the top right. I think I can go 3 spaces away if I remember right. So I'm not gonna push it any further than that. I would hate for one of these to not be irrigated, which is the in-game term for it. I'm not inaccurately describing irrigation. Boom. Beautiful. That's all it took. 4 days, those are done. A bad waffle is infinitely better than a bad pancake. I'm gonna take it a step further. A bad waffle is infinitely better than a good pancake. Yeah, I said it. I think the only way you can fix a pancake is you need to have like a good fruit on it. Like it needs to have strawberries. That'll somewhat help your dry situation. French toast clears. Yeah. I'd say I put French toast a little under waffles, but still miles over pancakes, unfortunately. All right, I need to take a look and see when the next day I need to give gifts is. Oh, I can close this for extra friendship. Forgot. 1.6 mechanics, am I right? Yep, this is Gen 5. Peak 5. You like pancakes, waffles, and French toast? Okay. We don't need a fence sitter. You centrist. What did I just put in? Oh my god, get that out of there. My hand like twitched the moment I clicked. That could have been bad. Yeah, coconuts are a good gift for Haley, actually. All right. Next birthday, Harvey's on the 14th. There's also Squid Fest, which we can't participate in because we can't fish. It's last goal for no energy run perfection. Yep. All the way to perfection. Probably could have cut this into like maybe 2 different things, but I went all in. 3 phases feels good. You might not notice this. For a lot of my big projects, I do put it in 3 phases because I feel like it's easier to follow for the audience. And it kind of puts a little, oh, she watered the bowls again. Kind of puts it into like a better perspective, content-wise. Yeah, 3 is a good number. And if I need to split it into videos, 3, 3 phases. And it kind of keeps you looking forward instead of just like, oh, the whole challenge all in one, here it is. It keeps you looking forward to the beginning of the next phase where like things are different, you know? That's how I feel about it. completely, I guess that was completely uncalled for, like, information, but yeah, that's how I feel. I'm gonna go to the bookseller. Can I do a Q&A stream sometimes? I answer questions all the time anyway. I don't know if I would... It's kind of boring. I don't know if I'd do another. For 500k, maybe. I feel like something more exciting for hitting 500,000 subs would be fun. Because I already did Q&As for like 100 and 300, I think. Did I? Maybe 200. Evelyn needs a little more friendship, I believe. Before I give this to her, actually, let's... Yeah. Get her to a safe 7. Yeah, this might as well be a Q&A stream. You brought back an entire box of cereal from the kitchen. So you were saying, oh, I have no food. You have cereal? Oh, I'm so poor. Anyway, time to take a poop on my golden toilet. Brother. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Anyways, I'm gonna go over here away from the oasis in the desert. My steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery. I never said that, I just said I was like, okay. Gotcha. What am I doing in town today? Am I just chilling? I think I just randomly decided to go give out gifts. This is day 2 of Squidfest, right? I think so. Get your bread up, girl. Bookseller? That's right, I was gonna check the bookseller to see if they had any swag. Shane's in a good spot now. I'm gonna go to the wizard while I'm over here. Well, everyone, I hate to say, I don't think we're getting max friendship in this stream. Whoa, hold on. Fish, I need those. I thought I would be done by midnight, and unfortunately we are definitely over halfway. I'll give them that. The shorts, yeah, they're still there. I don't need to grab them for anything. They can stay. 3 hearts. Yeah, I think we're over halfway, so we should, if I have an equally long stream next in 2 days, then we shouldn't take so long. And I might be able to start getting into cooking territory by then. What do I have left? So we're finishing up relationships. There's always little spots that I haven't been able to do. Like I've done almost all of the crafting list, but there's some things I can't do until I get efficient enchantments. And that also is true for like the shipping log. Okay, you're already maxed out. I was just checking. So, relationships now, cooking list, then I start enchanting with efficient. And this is after I get, hopefully, the sea jellies from my pets. I start enchanting with efficient, and I can get like the 17 last walnuts I have yet to get. I get the last star drop from the secret woods and from fishing. That's about it, I think. And then there's a few crafting recipes I can make after that too. Okay, bookseller. The chance for your 2 turtles to get jellies per day is approximately 2 in 153 for cave jelly and 2 in 115 for sea jelly. River jelly depends on the amount of fish currently catchable during the current season. Oh, it's currently catchable? That makes it so much better. in that case, I believe that makes fall the best, right? Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, spring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fish available in spring. That's pretty good. Okay. Horse. Queen of sauce, I don't need. Actually, I don't need anything. Looking at this. Crab pots have a 25% chance to yield double. I would have gone crazy forever ago, but right now I really don't need it. E. Does fishing log have to wait for fishing enchantments? Yep. It is all the way done that it can be, which is to say, only crab pot fish. That is all I'm able to do. I'm assuming the sea jellies need to be caught normally too. Can't get them from the cat. Favorite Sanrio character? I'm gonna be fully honest. I know absolutely nothing about Sanrio. I can say Hello Kitty, right? She's Sanrio, I believe. Crayfish? Yeah, crayfish come from crab pots. I have them, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I need to get crayfish. Oh, I still haven't done freshwater crab pots yet. Well, now I remember I need to do that. Oh, I have 2 days until Harvey's birthday. Okay, we sleep until then. Good catch. I did not catch at all that I still hadn't put them out there. I might do that alongside all of the other fishing stuff that we need to do. We're slowly getting all the... Man, she waters the bowls a lot, actually. I wonder if she has a higher chance to do that whenever I have 3 bowls. Machi baby. Oh. Golden clock is also on the list of things to do, but that's just gonna come naturally as we go on in days. And I will take the grape for Vincent. Music's giving you flashbacks? Hell yeah. Peak flashbacks. Please end the video with Machi again. Maybe. She just happened to waltz in right at the end, too. A little bit of keg ASMR. I have a feeling my hay is probably getting a little low at this point. Not a lot to show for feet. Feet levels not very high. 38, yeah, I'll have to buy some more. I wish that my barn wasn't getting the automatic food. It's kind of using it up a bit. I will drink a water. She just had a very intense battle with a worm. Maru, girl. I'll keep it. I'm moving it down though. Yo, Nautilus shell? Goated Nautilus shell? Oh my god. Pingus. They're getting there. Oh, they have, it'll say whose bowl it is if you interact with it. Didn't know that. It's good to know. I didn't ship my ancient fruit. All right, today is, it's someone's birthday. I forgot who. I'll check it when I get into town. Pitcho. Yeah, that must have been the automatic name it gave him, because the other one's Smokey. I've answered the rabbit feet 3 times. The rumor, I guess the headcanon is that it's just a fluff in the shape of a foot. I need that. Does nothing else here get sold? Pizza does. And the fish go here. IRL time for me is midnight 10. Yeah, I can't go too much longer. I've already been live for almost 5 hours. Golly goodness. Harvey's. I've been starting a little later than usual, but the midnight still sneaks up on me. Especially when I have such a like solid goal of like, I need to finish friendships. Gosh, you're still quite a ways away. Oh, I didn't give him an iridium rabbit's foot. That's why I messed up. I like the just primal desire of when I give what time it is for me, of everyone to start giving what time it is for them. I love it. Big fan. Dang, already almost gone through all the beers I bought. Penny needs a lot of extra gifts too. Because I missed her birthday. Oh, both. Probably an answer that she didn't want to hear, knowing her. Knowing Penny, the correct answer that gains friendship is one that you're not even given. All right, Crowby. Every time you look at a clock, it's a lot of thinking about me. It's a little too much thinking about me. That's a lot. All right, Haley. Yep, thought I kept a coconut. 4 out of 8. She should be good during her birthday. Stank Akrabusi? Oh god. Is Emily max yet? No. Now that I know that I like get people to a certain amount of hearts and then they're good until their birthday, I keep getting that mixed up with people who are maxed, like properly maxed out now. All right, Leah. Here is, honestly, I think I should give you a gold rabbit's foot just to get your hearts up a little quicker. Salad isn't gonna be, it's gonna be a bit slower than that. I think I should probably also do that for the wizard. Just to give him a little bit of a leg up. Oh, he's out. He's down for the count, brother. And there he is, good as day. Crazy turnaround on him. Anyway, here's a beer, bro. Enjoy. Gotta start giving Jas some gnarly gifts too. It's the people who have to go all the way to 10 hearts that are kind of rough. You know, you need to log off when the sprinkler outside your room is spraying your window. Is that like a scheduled late time? That's like the timer that's like, ooh, I'm done for. It's over. Give me more fish. No. Nothing I really need there. Maru portrait. If I need to know what she looks like, I look at her. 4 hearts for the wizard. Who's the lowest now? Lowest is Gus still. Oh, forgot about Gus. I've not been properly Gussing it. Sandy, I really haven't given a gift since her birthday too. Which is fine. We'll probably wrap around to her birthday again. Eventually. Most everyone else here is someone who hasn't had a birthday yet. Will Jas make special dialogue if you give her a beer? Nope. I think she just has the generic hated item. Which is interesting because, interesting you mentioned that. Fields of Mystria, I think one of the coolest things they do is if you try to give a child alcohol or coffee, they say that their mom or their parent says that they can't have that. Or I think there's a dialogue line at some point for that, but then you try to give it to them again and they're like, no, like you can't, you just cannot give it to them. Which is neat. If only because like, it's just a unique interaction. If nothing else. It's not sad, it's neat. All right. Night market, if I wanted to stay up all the way until it would give me good, easy friendship, but nope. But yeah, you are actively allowed to give beer to children in this game. Luckily, they hate it. But what if they didn't, you know? That would have not been great. That's your second perch, girl. Stop it with the perch. That's a third perch. Well, when life gives you lemons. I think they're out of hay. I should go to Marnie today and get hay for them. Friendship's getting up again. Still no feet, but the friendship's up. Oh yeah. It's summer. You stay up. Hours be darned. That is one little joy I get from being a content creator. There's really not such a thing as like a bedtime. I do want to like stream at like a proper time, but it doesn't go much farther than that. This household is getting their hearts up. Just because I needed to buy some hay. And honestly, another cat? Another cat. I think I should. I'll name this one Purple. Also, I just realized I hope I didn't buy the cat that's the color of Alolan Vulpix. If you know, you know. Okay, now Jas is kind of starting to make a comeback. What color did I get? I didn't even pay attention. I just grabbed one that wasn't white. I could have bought the purple, the black cat, you're right. That would have been a fun dynamic. Purple, the blue Vulpix. Yeah. I guess we'll find out if it was a Alolan Vulpix cat or not. I do not like the wizard's loved item box art. Not a fan. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy a full 250 just to completely fill the silo. And she's gone. Oh, I got the book. Hell yeah. And by 250, I meant 350, of course. I just saw you can sell animal products to her. I did not know that. No, not relaxing Stardew Valley music with sounds. Thank you. I had to restart the video. I want to see Jas chug a beer and be hungover the next day. Probably not a mod for that because number one, that would probably cause alcohol poisoning and not be good. And number two, I think that goes against TOS of Nexus mods. I don't think you can mod that. Mines. Haven't streamed you stream in a while. How is it going? It's going good. How long has it been? Oh my god, I gave the dwarf a diamond again. It's not a loved item. It's only the regular gems. Has it been like since before I did Stardew Valley stuff long? Or was it a Stardew Valley stream? Probably just like 4 streams ago. 5 hours late. Fashionably. Okay, Demetrius. Boom. Oh, Demetrius is maxed. I don't know if he was already maxed, but he is now. Sebastian should be getting there. 7. Ooh. We're almost at a point where a ton, like half of the town is maxed now. That's what we've been doing all stream, for, by the way, for anyone coming in now. I don't have the hardwood with me, do I? I do. I'm so goated. I'm so goated. It's going to be the straw one now. And put that right in an easy to get to spot. I like that they you can just put them wherever because you can walk on them. Do I fuck with free Shavakadu? Yeah, I do. I free Shavakadu every now and again. Whoop, freeing their Shavakadus. All right, I'm gonna go, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the next birthday and then I'm going to call that the stream. I gotta put a cutoff for myself, which is the wizard on the 17th. You'd be surprised if you come up with a specific idea for what's a mod. Probably, if it's something like that specific, probably not. It's probably not a mod. If it includes an IP. Tiger trout. Pretty sure I needed that. Oh no, I've messed up. Oh no. Okay, this is oh wow, there's a path there. Nope, there's not. Okay, I'm gonna put down cherry bombs. Yeah. I need to blow these trees down. The Pam mods do exist, but that's not like an outside IP. That's just like Pam is weird now. And that was also brought on by Charlie Barley, I believe. Charlie Barley kind of willed that into existence a little bit. There, now I can get to my my things over here. Okay, tiger trout I do believe was needed. That's good. Put these bad boys down, and I'm also going to grab grass starter and fill that up, just so it's not an issue in the future. Yeah, baby. Could clear these out, but that's like more in the way. I don't know. I don't want it yet. Basically is my excuse. So the turtles have a 3% chance, not 3 actually, like a 0.7% chance to give me a sea jelly and a cave jelly. And that is the only way I'm able to get the jellies to craft the cave, or the cave, to craft the fish smoker. So that's what they're there for. Is my only method for that. Which is wild. If I can find a mod like that while I play it, probably not. I'm not really doing many of the mod videos anymore. I did the one weird mod videos a while ago. Did I skip? Yes, I did. Crazy work. You sleep through one day. That was like immediate too. Oh, who was my secret friend? Shane. We'll go to another birthday, I guess. That's rough. Yikes. That's okay, I'll just go all the way out of my way for the wizard a million more times. That's what I'll do. Oh, I bought the hay. I didn't put it in the hopper. All L's. Oops, all L's. Damn, bro. Well, I sure as hell am not waiting for another birthday for the wizard, so I am gonna go down and give him gifts. Actually, I think there's another gift day this week, so I can just give him a gift when I'm doing that. Yeah, I'll just do it during Evelyn's birthday. That'll be fine. I've already given him a gift this week, so there's no point in me going down now when I'm gonna be in town on Thursday. Okay, this cat's a little bit in the way. Maybe not the best place for that bowl. Oh my god, I literally cannot get through. Bat wings. It's also so unfortunate that I have to go all the way down there. I think I can make another warp totem now. Not warp totem, warp obelisk. The mini ones. That'll actually make this so much easier. Hold on. Have I been holding out on that for any reason? Where are they? Where is it? I don't have the crafting recipe for it, do I? Last page? Oh. Yeah, I have everything. That's right. Hardwood was what was stopping us. Oh my god. Yes, please. I have another one sitting in my house. Yep. Dang. All that time. All that time I could have just had this. Not going to bed until you call the stream because I need to see Machi. I'm not gonna bring Machi up at like 1 in the morning. Machi's chillin'. There. That's gonna be so much faster up and down. Oh, another chance for fish. I don't need shrimp. I do need sandfish. Thank you very much. Although, I'm basically guaranteed to get a sandfish anyway because I need... The rare fish in the desert is the scorpion carp. That's gonna be the issue to get. I should probably start giving him silver quality gifts. I already given him 2? Oh my goodness. Just rewatch the end of the last VOD for Machi. Solved. Issue solved. Dunzo. All right, let's go to sleep. It'll be Evelyn's birthday tomorrow. We can max her out. I didn't expect this to be an issue. Okay. Where's this one gonna go? Here, maybe? There's nowhere it could trap me here. Put it there. Let's test it. Let's test it first. Okay. That was crazy. That was wild. Let's be clear. Uncalled for. How's the relationships going? Great. I just had to bomb my farm. Hold on, let's get grass starter to cover that. Don't want any issues. Okay, let me just make sure. Evelyn's birthday's tomorrow. Sit in the bench. I did not get a turtle purple. I do have 2 turtles though. Dude, I do not need all these bream. Okay. Let's give out some gifts. Good lord. I will not play either of the mods. Rewatching the last stream isn't the same. I think it's actually the exact same. Now I think about it. All right. Oh, I've already given mad gifts, haven't I? Okay, the cat's here. Creature. Creature. She likes being held like this. She actually loves this right now. She actually loves it so much. I think instead of getting mad at me when I hold her like that, she kind of just dissociates for like a good few minutes and she just goes, just kind of like hiding the anger. The stream peaked, it's only downhill. Yo, spinning fish? That's probably the best emote I've seen in chat. Shoutouts to spinning fish. All right, y'all. Haley's getting there. I did skip a lot of days between last time I talked to them, so they probably decayed a bit. All right, Jade for you. Emily's definitely ready for her birthday. I think to a certain extent, I kind of just need to start sleeping through to birthdays. But there's so much else that's going to get kind of like hit with that purge. But I do think that's going to be the strat going forward. That's probably going to save us a lot of time in the long run. It's Evelyn's birthday, right? Hit her with it. Maxed out. We got the Beloved Farmer achievement, which means we now have access to cat ears. I will tell Machi that you love her. I got it on lock, don't worry. Here's at 8. I think we already had his birthday, unless we didn't, and I've just been really good at giving him gifts. We might not have to wait for his birthday regardless. Whose birthdays are this month? Leah and Clint. Okay. 2 people who do need it. I should hold her like a kingfish so they could see how big she is. You're so right. All right, I did say that I was going to just play until the next birthday, and I think I have to hold myself to that, or else it's gonna be a one more situation. Remember the island ingredients quest? Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Cause here's the thing. If I end stream, I'm not gonna remember. Cause I didn't even remember now. How would I remember then? You're so real for that. Thank you so much. You've saved my life. Oh, yeah. Now I just need to make sure that none of it goes into the water. This feels good. Well, I would say that pretty decisively confirms that we aren't missing a golden walnut from picking up the crops there. And what do I do with it? Ship it. Boom. Solved that one. Iridium Scythe is so nice. It is like I think it is the biggest game changer in 1.6. After having played a couple of files now, it's definitely the biggest deal. I think I would agree with that. All right, next birthday, 3 days, Leah. I gotta end it. I gotta end it, hands off.